しもし誰か聞こえますか？ね。あ、ちょっと待って。はい。な。じゃ、Happy weekend everyone. Hai kawan. Gimana kabar kalian weekend ini? Apakah di sini ada Malmingan selain Aika? Apa jangan-jangan tidak ada? Oh. Wih, Malming nih, sampai pagi lagi nih. Berapa jam nih Aika? Aika sayangnya lagi tidak pergi ke suatu tempat, jadi Aika masih di rumah. Aika baru ke suatu tempatnya besok, sayangnya. Jadi mungkin hari ini Aika pengennya sih coba nyelesain ini dalam 1 hari sih. Gimana? Selamat malam. Kuro-san, irashaimase. Kite kurete arigato. Lumayan stres hari ini, banyak tugas. So desu ka? Ne. 今日は頑張ったな、Kuro. Malam Kak Aika. Danseru, konbanwa. Selamat malam. Kata Adrian Otosan dirimu kemarin ngambek. Honto desu ka? Tidak menyangka ya hari ini sudah Malming. Ayo kalian, gimana Malming kalian hari ini? Apa mau sama Aika saja? Aika padahal lagi mau Malmingan sama kolonel loh. Jangan-jangan mau begadang sampai pagi. Shh, himitsu da yo. Endurance pakai kuota. So da ne. Aika ada di sis. Malmingan-san, diam-diam dong. Ini lagi nyari tempat baru. Jangan gitu dong. Hare, saya tidak menyangka papa akan curhat. Ya, gimana ya? Dokana. Adrian atau salah? Kemarin rada sedih sih ya. Maminganku kerja, bos. Oh, so desu ka? Gambatte. Oh iya, ups, keceplosan. Malmingan-san. Yaudah, mending let's not wasting time. Mending mari kita mulai sesi Malmingannya. Cetan deh. Ja, これは好きですよ、サンデルさん。Aduh, ya ampun astaga. Tapi Aika tidak menyangka loh. Ini gamenya. Oh. Oh. そのアニメーションはすごいじゃん。すごいじゃんこれ。本当にすごいじゃんこれ。おすごいじゃん、そのアニメーション。Aika tidak menyangka dong openingnya bakal kayak begitu. Kan masih ada ya jam segini udah tutup. Ya. Sudah yo. Zanen desu yo ne. Sedikit problem papa dan anak saja kalau ditanya masih bete ya masih, tapi gitu dah. Hondo? Pato-pato dansen さん、ada gamenya, suara gamenya kayak, honto desu ka? Honto desu ka? Oh, padahal di sini kecil loh. Sumpah di sini kecil loh. Oh ya kah? Di sini udah kecepatan. Ganteng juga kalau ada sendoknya. Soda yo. Soda ne. Danzel-san, gambatte kudasai yo. Gambatte. Sampai getemingin. Soda ne. Ja. Ikimashou. Oke, mari kita coba. Oh. Bisakah? Semoga saja. Oh. Tell us my name. Aika da. Aika. Oh, kawaii. Kawaii jangan kare. Asada-sama. Soda ya kara. Soda-sama. Kawaii jangan. Aika ternyata selingkuh sama kalian sandals. Terlalu. Cotto matte. Janai desu. Dari-san dame da yo. Hidoi yo. Arigatou Aika ne. Hai, do itashimashite. Hah? Loading kah? Ini loading kah? Demo kawaii jangan. Itu sebenarnya yang buat itu apa deh? Kan yang ayam itu yang ini, yang kayak paha gitu. Ini loading kah? Oh, loadingnya lama juga. Screennya? Gamenya nggak ada. So desu ka? So desu ka? Oh, iya deh. Gomenasai. Kepencet. Kepencet dong. Gomenasai. Aika nggak sadar dong gomen. Yes, Aika kawaii. Arigatou. Tadi diriku mencet apa lagi kok bisa pindah begitu? Wakaranai. Ini aku lama ya. Ini aku lama ya. Gak sabaran, penasaran. Konbanwa Aika. Levi-san. Konbanwa. Kite kurete arigatou. Aika wa ureshii yo. Kepencet momen. Gomenasai yo. Tapi ini loadingnya kok lama ya? Ya loading screennya makanya bikin lapar. Astaga. Tapi BTW yang bulat itu apa deh? BTW loading screennya kok lama ya? Ande? Mereka tidak menyangka loading screennya selama ini. Udah berapa menit ini? Owatta ka? Owatta ka? Owatta! Apa nih? Ini you could stay in the moment forever. Ini. Gambarnya bagus dong. Positive thinking aja. Aika nggak diterima. Nande yo. Honda Sandosnya ganteng. Apa nggak sabar pengen ngedit? Tabun desu yo ne. Ya, Kita lanjut. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment forever. Now you first culinary space, no time to sleep. Hai? Oh! Apa nih? Smack at the clock. Apa dan dadak kalau dan minta Nggak, aku bangun. Iya, aku bangun. Aku siap. Laying in bed. Lagi makan tempe lalu dari skinnya tempe juga saya. Sorry wa, ya kata janai desu ka? Lord Megan tidak mesti perselingkuhan Aika dengan om KFC. Enak deh. Ya alarmnya ayam loh. Lying in bed, you stare at ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you. At the prestigious University of Cooking School at the Academy for Learning. Your mind begins to wonder. Who will be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? Time to begin to fly by. And you find your imagination getting away from you. How about I'm going to daydreaming a bit? Ya, baru bangun tidur, jangan serius-serius dulu lah. Kita ini dulu, kita memandang-mandangi masa depan dulu, nanti bakal kayak gimana. Dala? It's here, finally! Your first day of culinary school, so many dishes to prepare, so many students to meet. Your mind is swimming with possibilities when you realize you're running late. You grab a biscuit and burst out on the door in a hurry. Itu biscuit? Is that really a biscuit or a donut? Oh my! Just what you needed to wake up those taste buds. Yikes! You're in such a hurry, in fact. Do you forget to put on any deodorant? Why? Mami! Bau keti dong! Kenapa Aika nggak sekalian main neko yang laki? Oh, atau dene? Yang dari yang Aika tahu dari neko yang laki itu, kita nggak bisa milih pilihan gitu sih katanya ya. Tapi, nah, atau dene? Bapak. Hey, shh, jangan sih ide next time. Nande yokro. Biskuit, makan orang Amrik. Soda ne. Gitu. Yikes, you're in such a hurry. In fact, you forgot to put in deodorant before running out the door. You said the bucket is yours. Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. これすごいじゃん。これ私の。Aika katanya mau berkata sampai siang nih mati gak? Contoh! Aika tidak ngomong gitu loh. Aika tidak ngomong gitu loh. Hontoni. Aika gak ngomong gitu loh. Neros. Here comes your lifelong best friends forever, Miriam? Oh! She's the most adorably awkward person you ever met. You absolutely love her for it. Miriam. Ohayo, Aika. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Hi, そうだよ、Miriam. Tadi katanya mau diberesin sehari. Kro, temani nasai. Oh iya, tadi dia udah izin. Tuh, klo saksi tuh, gue izin kok sekali-kali baik-baik itu sama gue. Oh, udah izin, tapi izin kok dia mau stream sampai siang. Aika ngomong gitu sih sayang. Cita Katanya gue ada numpang. Nggak ada apa. Maunya di BSC tarik. Cocok udah. Siap? Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Padahal ada Pak Bos. Hei saudara Hinata-san. Gak apa-apa jatuh pakai kimi es krim. Maunya pakai super besar. Actually, I'm. Nande yo, sono pose wa. Because I'm sure I'm excited, a little nervous. Okay, a lot nervous. What the? It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm not good? What if I fail? As a million raised by mother chef parents. What? She's always held herself to a very high standard. Ever since we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quicksand box, it's been clear to me that you're the most loving, caring person I know. You're going to do great. Oh? Miriam-san? Miriam-chan? Nakanai yo? Apa nih? Ntar jam 9 juga udah pergi Malmingan. Saya minta. Banimita. A sweet girl, Miriam has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer she got so nervous about her first kiss. That she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. What? Should you pick her or change the subject to get for some relief? I think I'm going to change the subject to school gossip. I don't want to pep talk her. I don't really want to pep talk her, but yeah, how about changing the subject into the school gossip? It's hard to see Miriam like this and frankly quite exhausting rather than do of anxiety. Gomenasai. Aika namanya imut sekali. Arigato. Aika wa desu. Hey Suki. Also, you've been hearing rumors about dreamy ending meeting mystery students and all at this school. Dare? Yeah, that's a little worrisome, but you'll be fine. Now, about this mystery student we read about on the school message board. You know this? Oh, get this! I have. His name is Harland, and he's now of the Navy student. Really? They say he has powers. He's had them ever since he was born. From an egg? Choto? Tamago? Oh, maksudnya dari waktu masih ini kali ya? Saya kadang Pamas mo. An egg? Like a chicken? Don't be ridiculous. But that thing about having powers, it will line up with some of the other rumors I've heard. Like, I heard he once fought a bear with just his mind. Wait, what? Does he really that powerful? You both like thinking about students so handsome that the laws of physics don't have to apply him to Dreamy! Before you can get another word out, you are rudely interrupted when someone smacks your books and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hand and onto the ground. Hey! Oh! Dare! It's Ice Lake. Your arch rival. Oh, I've got an arch rival. She's totally evil, but she can't help but feel with jealousy. She can't get anything she wants and she knows it. Uso desu ka? Fun fact, Aika kalau dikasih es krim atau dia bakal disayang di coklat. Hai! Halo, Ezra! Irashaimase! 聞いてくれてありがとう。Aika wa ureshi desu. Hello, Isaac. Oh, I didn't see you there, chicken sins. この女はムカつく。You leave Aika's sins alone. They are perfectly normal sins. You can't stand Isaac. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley. But she had to add extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. Also, Ashley. Hai? Oh, itu bibalnya kah? Cantik juga. Dayo ne. Nggak, tapi tetap cantik kan Aika. If anyone here knows what perfection is, it's us. We're not going to let you or your really weird insult to get us. Aku stuck what you see. Isaac, best friend, Van teman. Wait. What is wrong with the name? Van teman. Dibacanya Ashley kayaknya. Soda yo ne. Van teman. He stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight. You can see him casually working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rocking glutes. Ahem. Van. Udare! Oh my god! Is this a fucking JoJo reference? Is this a JoJo reference? That name, Van teman. Is this a JoJo reference? Oh my god! Ala bang tau. Saya menunggu makanannya, saya lapar. Gomenasai danzeru. Paling bentar lagi ada makanannya. You've never been sure what the arrangement is? Is this a JoJo reference? Is this a JoJo reference? Nani? You've never been sure what the arrangement is. But as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van have been just as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious. I can't believe the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning would ever allow people like you to attend as students. I know, right? You think they just hand us our diplomas now? Or maybe hire us on as professors. Your amateurs could learn a lot from us. With the first day of school about to start, there's just not time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge. Ikuza Miriam. See you later, loser. Oh! 誰？Oh, かわいいじゃん！かわいいじゃん！ As you opens the door, you see a goofy looking kid pushing hard against the window directly next to it. Tidak sama sekali kamu! Everything is a JoJo reference. Even KFC dating scene. Itu di palanya ada petik nyangkut atau gimana? Wakanai desu yo, danzeru. Oopsie. Nakanai de yo! Nakanai de yo! Nakanai de yo! I think it's broken. What's broken? The name is Pop. Let's forward and easily pull the door open. That should do the trick. Pop. I love you. Ski da yo. I think you mean thank you. My name is Pop. I was named after my Pop. Is all. Who's Pop? Could someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. So his name technically says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down. Yeah, I guess so. Hi Bob, I'm Aika, so... Are you going to make me hold this door all day? Nope. And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Is it just me, or is he kinda cute? Well, he is, but it's not up to my standard. Hidoyo ne watashi. I think it's just you. Yeah, I think it's just you. You both shrugged your shoulders before following him into the building. Oh! You stand at the edge of the woman she were to sit. Other students wondering and kept themselves busy chit-chatting. Ah! Kawaii-chan! Oh, kawaii-chan! Kawaii-chan! A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at the podium and the front of a class. Adorable! Hi, Sodayo! Oh, the name Sprinkles! And, is that a boy or a girl? It can talk? The dog can talk? The dog can talk! Masih menunggu trap. Dame da yo, Danzeru. Konbanwa, Aika-san. Asebano-san, irashaimase. Kite kurete arigato. Aika wa ureshii yo. Ayo, mari malam minggu bersama Aika. Dogo. Hai, so da yo. Inu da yo. No, quiet down everyone. Who is this unreasonably cute pup? And why is he in our culinary class? You must be Sprinkles! Head instructor and CEO of USAIL? That dog? That dog? Is a head instructor? And a CEO? That cute dog? Hi, honey. Hitokiri-san. Irashaimase. Hi, honey. Kite kurete arigato. Jahinya kok ganteng. Wakaranai desu yo. Please call me Professor Dog. I may be cute, a little and fluff, but I still demand respect. Woof! Kawaii! What? A cute dog is a professor? This is the best school ever! Tayane? I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all the nuances of fine dining. Oh! Out of nowhere, a wind begins to rush on you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom. I'm chilly, someone close the window. Up, and then... Sakura petal dong, Nande. Kok saya masa kalah sama Jaing di GCO? Bahaya nih dunia, soda yo ne. You immediately swept up in the aura of this new student and this remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome time stand still? でも本当にかっこいいじゃん。3年様そうだよFinally, sugar daddy-nya datang. So da yo, Mingen. Oh my god. It's him. If it isn't my favorite student, Harlan. Oh! Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles, sorry, Professor Dark, before he can finish his sentence. Please, call me Colonel. Shaw-san! Shaw-san! ドキドキ。そうだよ。ハローアイカ。あ、冗談いらっしゃいませ。来てくれてありがとう。アイカは嬉しい。あやまみがさまアイカよ。長様。長様。サンデス長さん。Colonel Sanders. Has more morals through the class as Colonel Sanders walked down the aisle of desk. Suddenly the room is sweltering. So it begins to beat across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you and you're not entirely wrong. As Lake and siapa tadi? Van? Yeah, the name is Van. And this over here must be Swedish Switzerland. Maybe you should open the window back up before faucet pits melt into a puddle and evaporates entirely. Why you? It's both not my name. We were in the same kindergarten class. And what is with all your really weird insults? わかんないですよ。あ、いや、いいからなの。そうだね。Apa nih? Identify condition right in front of you. Condition is a beautiful angel that he is, stands before you smiling gently, his hand outstretched. Boy, howdy, this classroom gets hotter than a Kentucky fire. そうだよね。日野ですか? Please use my handkerchief. If Misa Padesana is talking to you. Wait, Colonel Sanders is talking to you about how sweaty you look? You're completely mortified. This can be your first interaction. What do you mean you forgets this moment? How will you respond? はい。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。Aduh ya ampun. Ih, Aika nggak nyangka dong. Ih. Sumpah Aika nggak nyangka dong. Aduh ya ampun. Chat nih. Apa nih? Nah ini game yang gue cari. Gue pilih si format. Dan Aika supaya bisa pasang. Arigato. Sanjaya-san. Ya. Soda ya. I'm freezing kayak habis keluar dari kulkas ayam. Soda ne. Kore wa hontou ni yabai desu yo. Hai. It's so beautiful. You hesitate to press it on your face, but when you do, your feeling is transcendent. It has its notable scent. The smell of the most delicious chicken you ever smelled. Wait, what? So my sweat now tastes like chicken? So you mean now my sweat is like chicken? Wait. ちょっとね、apa nih? Aika lompat-lompatnya mati tuh. Hai, ちょっとね。ちょっと待って。Aika juga baru satu dong itunya mati. ちょっと待って。Cetok. Udah belum sih? Nggak kelihatan deh. Cetok mate. Kok sepi ya? Mana sepi? Nggak sepi kok, tenang saja. Aika semangat ya. Arigatou gozaimasu. Malam. Ati-san irashaimase. Hai, じゃあ次。Professor steps into settle the class down. Settle the class down and set some ground rules. Huh? Welcome to University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, the greatest culinary academy in the world. So stay. The birthplace of culinary legend past, present and future, many challenges await you. There will be tears, there will be blood. There might even be really adorable tiny food. Honton nih? Hai, Kak kebelet. Permisi dulu sebentar. Hai! Hai! Oh. ちょっと待って。はい、ちょっと待ってください。ちょっとね。I'll be right back for a minute. Cato. Ya, masih mati dong. Cato mati nih. Cato nih. Hai. Ya, segi wa. And when all is said and done, there will be a battle. You will leave your sporks and compete in the broom cooking arena. So desu ka? Just then, another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor who sings speech. Dare? Oh, dare desu ka? Iko Jan? Hey guys, I'm sorry I'm late. I hope everyone had a good summer. I really miss... Silence! Hidoi-chan. Ah, apa nih? Amin Tapion di mana? Amin Tapion kayaknya Malmingan deh. Itu kakeknya kok kayak kakek di logo KFC tapi versi masih muda. Sodaneti-san. Kalau saya udah selesai KFC. Kakak udah selesai? Ya baru datang. Janai desu yo, Fairu-san. Kenapa Aika? Oh, itu tadi. Diriku tidak kelihatan bersinar. Ya, Sugi. Hontou ni gomenasai yo. Hai, Sugi. Going to class is bad enough. But interrupting my monologue? You're on the fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place? I think he's sure. I think he's pretty sure. I don't know. Everyone stares at him blankly. Does no one remember me? I'm... Oh! Today back. Danzero-san, irashaimase. Okaeri. You expect if you utter one more word before I finish. Let there be a lesson to you, student, that tardiness is unacceptable. Mama, Professor-san. Even Clank made it here on time, rolling halfway across ton of tiny wheels. You tend to see the students because he's referencing what appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance. Oh, kawaii! Robot じゃん。彼ロボットじゃん。虫。Weird. Ini mah honton ni kawaii jang. Serius dong. Itu benar kok. Itu tadi agak bermasalah. Gomenasai. Tapi nggak apa-apa kok, tenang saja. Indah ya. Cak. The class burst into laughter. Oh, Clank, you rascal. Kawaii. Kawaii-jang. Sprinkles looks in the classroom as everyone stands in silence. Obedience. When he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff. Sniff? Sniff. Waduh, robotnya soda yo. Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself. You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkles' reputation for being smart but tough is well known. You decided to try and butter him up by giving him a treat from your pocket, but what kind? What treat? Ini treat ke siapa BTW? Bodoh? How about a chicken snack? Yeah, how about a chicken snack? You reach beneath your apron and return with the chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes go wide as he looks into it. His favorite. Ah! Yatta! What? Mesin fotokopi siapa itu yang dibilang? Cato Danzel? Oke, nggak apa-apa. Hai, arigato, Sanjaya-san. Nggak ada panasnya. Well, think there may be some competition for a new staff student. The furry professor immediately devours the snack, leaving your hands slick with a coating of warm doggy drool. Ah, kawaii-chan! You see, the other students are in of jealousy, but pay no mind to them. If they wanted to succeed in life, they should have learned the importance of carrying a range of dog-treat flavor on them at all time. But dogs love meat. Doesn't dog love meat rather than chicken? Well, never mind. Oh, kalau panas, coba cek toko sebelah kakak. Di sini jualnya donat sama ayam. Are? Settle down, young chef. Take a seat and prepare to have your minds open to the amazing possibilities of culinary creations. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seat, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only two options remain. Hey Aika, there's still a seat here. It seems that no one has claimed your seat next to me if you're interested. No, desu ka kore? Ini pilihan yang sulit. Ini pilihan yang sangat sulit. Panas maksudnya. Migen ada pakai nasi. Aku tahu itu antara KFC atau McD. Dayana. Gomenasai. Gomenasai. Kesayanganku, sahabatku, kau pasti paham kan ya? Kau pasti paham kan ya? Kau pasti paham kan ya? Gomenasai, honton ni gomenasai. Gomenasai. Aku mau coba duduk sama si sobat Miriam saja. Miriam telat. It appears you brought no books, pencil. However, his perfect upright posture shows of a seriousness that makes you confident in his desire to learn. Thanks for offering me this seat. Gomenasai, Miriam. Gomenasai, Miriam. Hontoni gomenasai. I've only had 2 rules. Do all you can, do it best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something. That's so inspiring. A little off topic if you ask me, but okay. Isn't it settled you'll see the professor makes an announcement? What announcement? Think fast. It's time for a pop quiz. Wait, what? Yay, a quiz about me? This incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you are ready for life at culinary school. Dekiru kana? Ikuzo! Hinata no Saika well. Saya paham itu panas punya. Kalau adanya donat ini abang-abang keliling. Question number 1. If train A is traveling to point B and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hand before cooking? Wait, what? How important itu benar-benar harus important banget sih, karena kan harus higienis kan kalau misalnya mau memasak sesuatu gitu, apalagi kayak di restoran gitu kan, literally orang-orang kan juga habis mencuci tangannya kayak pakai yang sarung tangan itu ya, sarung tangan plastik gitu loh. Mungkin jadi kali ya. Oh, that's right. Oh! Forest is to 3 as chicken is 2. Feather? It's a feather, right? Sprinkles is so cute. That's right. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? Efficient eating utensil. A comically oversized fork, a tenderizer, a spork. Wait, a spork? A spork. Antara tenderizer sama spork sih. Well, a spoon with fork is literally lebih ini sih. Kalian ada yang tahu spoon fork nggak? Nggak lupa mal sebenarnya panas dari mana? Nanti ya Migen. Dana yang biasa 3.000 kok di pinggiran. Pas puasa kemarin dijual sama dan lebih mahal. So desu ka? Danzel. Nice Aika. Arigato Migen. Yang pasti spork sih. It's literally a spoon fork. And I know that. Oh, bener dong. What food is the best for a broken heart? Itu apa ya? Eka tidak pernah broken heart sih. Apa ya? Anything a camel meat? No. A pancake that looks like a silly face? No. Anything as long as it prepared with love and not too much salt. Biasanya di pertanyaan manapun kayak kalau mau tang ting tang tuh itu kayak cari yang jawabannya paling panjang nggak sih? Sendok yang bisa nusuk sebagai garpu yang bisa makan kuah. Soda yone. Malah Aika Aroi-san. Irashaimase. Kite kurete arigato. Aika ureshii desu. Biasanya kalau jawaban kayak gini bisa jawaban panjang nih. Oke, Aika coba dulu. Bener dong. Oh, Yari. Sprinkles a good boy. He's not talking though. That is like culinary school. He is the best boy. Kamu tuh ya. Aku udah tahu ini obvious sekali ini. Eka udah tahu nih. Ini obvious sekali jawabannya. I know. Bahkan hati itu butuhnya Eka karena Eka bisa menghibur duka. Arigato Danzeru. Anda ni ureshii desu. He is the best boy. That's right. Of course you want fingers. Kawaii-chan. Your total score is... Is a good thing? Whoa! Be honest, did you cheat? No? At least I'm guessing. Apalagi yang sebesar satu porsi? So desu ka? Sanjaya. You hook up to see that Kono-san has been watching you tell your score. He's impressed. I know we just met, but I have to confess. I think you have a beautiful brain. Arigato! 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 I agree, Aika. You just got some major Kono-san's permitted performance. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch. Hayai janai desu ka? Oh! Buset, gentle kebucinan. Oh, the cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating. The delicious fragrance wafts through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters. Do you smell that? That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good. Everyone, can I have your attention? Is it about lunch? No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, I was... Kasihan! Kasihan! Yang wajahnya mirip Jun, kasihan. Wajah mirip Jun, kasihan. Sanderson knows how to flirt. So there you Hinata. Hey, I was... It's about lunch. Everyone cheers. But I... Shh. Kasihan! Hidoi janai desu ka? Lunch, lunch, lunch. She said, shh. In honor to the new semester, I have prepared something special to share with everyone for lunch. That must be the smell I smelled. Indeed, that smells. You hold your breath, waiting to see what food this Mr. Student has created. You have heard that he's very talented. Well, were the rumors true? Is this? Banyak desu! Banyak ya! Banyak! Oh, banyak! Oh, Condescendence leaves a large bucket above his head. Its content gleaming in light. Akhirnya kita kembali. Gomenasai. Biasa. Emang terkadang sindromnya kayak gitu ya. Aika pun juga baru tahu loh. Konbanwa Aika-chan. Aoyama-san. Konbanwa desu yo. Kite kurete arigato. Aika wa ureshii desu. Bayu ada penyakit yang sama kayak media pertama di perumahan saya ya. So desu ka? Udah nyala kok passwordnya Papa Kurece. Di perumahanku sih gitu, tiap jam pagi selalu mati sampai jam 7 pagi. Iya kah? Main indie kadang kayak gini juga. So desu ka? Sama aja kayak ini. Ting. Padahal ada fiber optik. Oh, okaeri. Arigato, Mina. Fiber optik tidak terlalu berpengaruh di Indonesia kayaknya. So da ne. Hai, ja, ikuzo. You look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can. But that's all I say about that. What? You think we want your stupid secret recipe? Dude! Pshaw! Nah, maido na. Oh, I'm just drafting a last will and testament in case one of those ingredients is poison. Got him. Omo. He looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. You wait to see what the singer eyes like. Let's prepare to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach. Yeah, and I was just like, writing in my diary. Dear diary, today is something beautiful. And at that moment that only the hands of a two gentlemen could fry chicken so tender. You see her body language changed from bit unable to sweeten it as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realized that he is destined for greatness and fame with cooking skill like this. She wants him to all to herself. Oh, please. Well, fun from the man if you don't want any. I'll take his. Whoa, hold on. I guess I'll try it. So desu ka? Aika, main game FF dong. Bagaimana kami main sa Setsman? May sandangan Jojo boleh juga. It takes on by his and grow white. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. Easy now, there is enough for everyone. Please, my fellow policemen, begin. Ha! You take one of the pieces and try to of a chicken out of this bucket and sink your teeth into it. It's amazing! Oh! Ada efeknya dong! This thing called as food transports you to another dimension. Alone with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hand, you fall weightlessly. Savor the moment and everything that it tells you about connections clearly have. Swim towards the light. Focus your mind and meditate on this moment and identify every flavor. If this is me, I think I would choose this. I do want to know every flavor of it. Waduh, another dimension dong. Jiwa Jojo. So done, eh? Salt, maybe. Pepper. Obvious. Oregano. Basil. Maybe, but there's something else. Something dark, something spicy, you dig deeper, deeper, and deeper. Yes, even deeper still until you find it. Maybe. Why it's being censored? Ah, shame. I really want to know. I want to know! Benar jadi Jojo kayaknya ini. This is multiverse. I will travel to Aika dimension now. Modern Z. You really did it. How bold, how adventurous to use. Better to go even deeper into the sea of flavor with this revelation. Alone is more than you can handle. Just never of it and realized that this information was meant to remain secret. And yet, now you know, a mental responsibility now rests upon your shoulders. As you look around, you realize that everyone in the room is consumed by the lunch. Don't notice that you travel through space and time. After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. Oh! You approach Colonel Sanders. I'm going to approach him. Wah, Aika masih polos nggak tahu apa kata-kata yang disensornya. Coto! Emang kalian pada tahu? Colonel Sanders smiled ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he is doing and allows you to break the silence. Colonel, I wonder if I could talk to you for a second. Anything for a fellow chef? What exactly was on the chicken? Ha ha ha! How about you come on and ask? It's an idea I had for a new combination of flavors that will make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all times. As I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurant, no big deal. It's just you and me here talking. I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade. What's the rush? This semester is only getting started. We only got 2 more whole days to get to know each other. It's clear we're not going to keep up easily, but it doesn't have to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel? Shall nothing be fun? You've got mercy, I'll give you that. Arigato desu ka? Is that Gyakuten sa ibang post? Wakaranai desu yo? Ito yung deserve sa bahasa telepasi. So, ne. Aika seperti tidak tahu mana. Consider the spot way to make sure you're totally alone and then leans in. You can press one button and whisper. Oh! Just one ingredient, but you can tell. I guess it's something my great-grandmother taught me. Oh! You never have guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure what you get some if you search. And even isn't the flavor you tasted before, so now you're 2 ingredients closer to knowing the full recipe. But you don't tell Kono-san of that. Oh! When you wrap up in the year's revelation, you notice that Kono-san has disappeared. While Brownie is doing the cafeteria, you decided to look for him. Oh? Saruso-san! Doko ni tatano desu ka? I object! Objection! Take that! Nakakasapa siya soda yo. Apa ya? Aku penasaran. If I go on a sign outside, standing in the cloud. Oh, it's you again. Howdy. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school building. I think about how my study will continue once after I graduate. It sounds like you have big plans. I dare say, the biggest I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. Along together, for the first time, you figure how this is the perfect moment to show my personality to him. What should I say? Make him to show your own strength. Wow him with a big idea. To add an additional ingredients to really spice things up. I didn't dare to say. Make him to show my own strength won't be modest but thoughtful. Well, I like being thoughtful. Should I? I think I will be being thoughtful once. Well, I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoy your food. Hi, Sadaya. Now you've got his attention. The flavors were complex but comforting. The interplay between salty, savory, and peppery, it was perfect. I appreciate the compliment, Aika. Actually, you'll be a big success. I know, we've only met today, but I'm starting to get the same feeling about you. We shall head back inside, the next lesson starts soon. Ha! Sugoi-jang! You step into the massive cooking arena. When the afternoon lesson will take place, each student gets an oven and all the tools ingredients they could need. Miriam, look at this place, it's magnificent. Finally, we get to show our stuff. Wait a second. Oh no! We have to show off stuff? What if I totally blow it? You're not going to blow anything. Except maybe kisses to the crowd of fans you're going to earn with your signature. Adorable, tiny food creation. Oh! Thank you, Aika. Mochi tutorial buat game. Otsukaresama deshita, Aika-chan. Hai, arigato, Sanjaya-san. Ganbatte ne. Pilihan kedua adalah yang dilakukan cabang Indo, ayam pakai coklat. Ayam pakai coklat deh, Kak. Ya, Aika pernah sih lihat, tapi Aika belum nyobain sama sekali sih. Aika belum nyobain sama sekali ayam pakai coklat, gimana rasanya. Makanya, welcome students to the cooking arena. For today's lesson, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Not worry, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself. You bounce off. Gomenasai, Miriam! Ikonel, would you like to tackle this lesson as a team of two? That is me and you. That's what's in clear. Wanna be my partner? Sure, Aika. Prepare station. 私、ひどいですよね。でも、本当にごめんなさい、ミリア。Without you as the partner, Miriam is left standing all alone. Two different students quickly take notice. Pop! Hello, new partner. People. Oh my, to potential partners, I'm so sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose. It looks like you'll have to pick for her. Offended, this can be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever. What shall I choose for you? Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner? Pop or Clank? I think the robot will be much more helpful than Clank. Sebenarnya pakai keju juga aneh. Keju kayaknya. Keju kayak. Aika parah ke Miriam nih. Saya sudah pernah coba rasa tidak ingin saya bahas. Eso desu ka? Lemang spicy chocolate fried chicken ada di cabang Indo. Iya kah? Ditipu kelihatan enak. Diriku jadi pengen nyoba deh. Mau nyoba. I think I'm going to choose Clank because a robot probably is more potential than Pop. Well, I don't know. I think it's kinda more potential because I think robots can do anything. Sorry, Pop, but I think maybe I will be partnering with Clank today. It's okay, I already ate. Isn't that clear? Pop has any idea what the point of school even is in this juncture? Things clear, sit to have some attention. He hits up and begin to roll back and forth. Kawaii-chan! Hold on there, fella. You don't even know how the assignment yet. The kid might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him. Kawaii! Kawaii! Teacher, I hardly know you. Quite jealous. And a balance excludes. You get to present that this is a sign of affection. Looks like you two will be fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork. Alright, you too? For today's lesson, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps. Terlihat enak memang betul, tapi rasanya itu loh. Rasanya emang gimana sih? Iya, Aika jadi pengen tahu deh. Loh. No chef is an island. It takes two flint to make a fire. You get the idea. Hi! Which dish do you suggest to your partner, the Colonel Sanders? Stick tartar seem fancy enough. And you don't even need to cook it. Using octopus will blow Colonel Sanders' mind. Your grandmother's mashed potato and gravy. Should I choose his interest? Should I choose his interest? It seemed obvious though. It seemed pretty obvious though.難しそうね. And how about you, the one who chooses it? You're the master at it. So I guess your grandmother's recipe will be pretty fine. Cause that's literally simple, right? Oh! I've always been something of a home chef. I was thinking we could make something more inviting comforting. Maybe mashed potatoes? And gravy? I could imagine one we together. Honestly, I guess a coy look at you. Cause in your always the go between embarrass you could get and way. I'll go get the potatoes. Suddenly, no, please let me begin perfect produce. It's a passion of mine. Isley, looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a croissant corner sandals? We're just cooking partners, mind your own business. Sandals heart is my business, and you better keep your fingers off my man. Whose man? Whose man? I'm sorry? Bayangkan rasa coklat yang nanggung antara manis dan dark bercampur dengan ayam goreng KFC. Iya kah? Aku kurang tahu sih. Did someone call for me? Ban Ban. No, jeez, Ban Ban. Kok jadi gini lagunya? I'm over here, crossing Aika's dream. We're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That's not the deal, remember? Pada saat kecil, half of your potatoes, you toss them into boiling water and don't miss a touch of you and your old friends. Oh, how do you actually? Fun? Aren't we working in a quartet instead of a duet now? Actually, no. It looks like Aika was struggling. So we put to give them a hand. You know how it is. This young amateur chef needs a lot of mentoring. I was going to say bonus sandals, maybe I could also teach you a thing or two, but fancy food, maybe one day you may be able to get up to my level. Ha! Doubt it. Don't be rude, Banban. Personally, I have no doubt whatsoever about bonus sandals' ability to conquer creation worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But if you ask me, I might make a better burger for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station. Did you feel every time that we cast complementary shadow? Put together like a dragon and a drumstick. It just makes sense. Nothing about this makes any sense. The one thing is clear, it's just coming up cold if you don't watch it. Let's take a second for you need your help. You need to have some backup here before things get ugly. Wait. This is a hard choice. Cause I think Miriam will be pretty busy herself. Yang dekat kolonel sih. Kolonel? I need to learn and to explain myself via my cuisine, not bicker with prima donnas. Partners were choosing in the beginning of class, so let's all respect the format, okay? It's in the conversation to confirm that we're on the same page. I just understand this and understand choose me, isn't that right? A businessman aspect of a fair agreement from contracts of the handshakes. I took on Aika as my partner for this creativity and I stand by it. Chosa! Tapi Adriano-san suka, dan kau tidak bisa berkata apa-apa. So desu ka? Pakai suka uji. Poor Miriam. Ya gimana Miriam is busy. Parent team behavior, I'd say you're perfect for each other, and neither of you has taken interest on their loyalty. Being defeated because of structure can important for potential. Of course, because I hope they may step in, but it's not to be found. Then those kids cookies in these shorts was to this statue. Guy! You look down at your station and realize the intention of the moment your hands have been cooking out of Thailand. Instead of in the drama, you've already cast the bullet potatoes into a perfect creaminess texture. You bring the buttering cream for flavor. It's as if you're not a patient getting you to stop you know somewhere while your intention wasn't well. I know just what to do. Instead, on Sandra's extended hand, he's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy bowl. Oh! Out of which pours a spoon brown gravy smothering your nearly finished potato dish. Huh? If you falls down the mother mashed potato, the results are spectacular and you would be very proud. Gonna send us out as pork. Good for you, you reach out and grab hold of him. But it doesn't even let go. The two of you still holding the same spot. And for a small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stop. Yeah, it's like the moment is like that. If you love something, set it free. Hi! Take it and this into the mashed potatoes and let a heaping spoonful up. And you see it's like when she's still looking at this, she's putting against you to be with condescendence. And if you with veg and without thinking, you fling the spoonful of mashed potato right into the stupid beautiful face. Dan, do something! Scooping over my friend, taste the triple mashed potato ingredient. Realize that it's delicious. I made this version his things away. Whenever be able to put something so much thought in the glitter. How to like there, Aika? We do not waste food in the bloom cooking arena. Condescending, I expect better from you. If you pour one more spoonful, you both better be prepared to eat it on whatever it lands. Can I have potato face? No, Pop. The fellow spoke over a competition in his hand. Oh! すごいじゃん Mashed potatoes and gravy prepared. It's just a few minutes. I prefer them. For me, I guess upon my specialty, braised tentacle of octopus in my silky saltwater sauce. Put some little eggs braid. Watch by my supreme chef ancestor. Oh! I like that expression now. Aika, sehat? Nai desu ya? Dan If you ignore me for too long, that ends now. It is I who will have to spite and you will all look on with envy. He interested in the Russian Venban and swipes a bite of his signature dish. Right off the plate. No, don't. Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed. And may have to turn in the process, the issue could be toxic. Its layer has been eaten. Yeah, I think there's something in the oven. It feels so good. They killed him! Everyone step back. Don't take another bite. When you look back at the plate and the rest of it is gone, you notice the tip of the tentacle begins to pimple stop. Pop! Deja vu! Oh, deja vu! Oopsie. Tastes like poison. And that it has gotten to watch both in the moments of has caused the whole goddamn. Poison was a statue. The first is something in the moment and snapping everyone back to reality. You will be that post decision for trying new things despite of his danger. As inoculate him against poison of all kinds. Ayo kata Jang! I'm not sure the professor here will make enough money. Oh, hello? I just turned into a ghost over here. Kasihan! See, you second up. Don't really nice student and all this nonsense when this and support you. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Please let me walk you home. What? Like, for real? Oh, come on! Before Vanessa is out of the room. And then this reading has taken another 5 entirely. It's dark and more than a little spooky. Vanessa stands in the quartz neon glow and speaks softly. This mashed potato you made in class today. Before you go on, I want you to know they are not a good representation of my skill. I didn't even realize I was making them. They were amazing. Honto? Tasting them, it reminds me where you became so passionate about food to begin with. Honto? Honto desu ka? Yabai desu ka? Kok udah ada yang jadi kuti aja? Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. Manasanas? Yes, Aika. There's something I need to tell you. Eto ne. Hold it right there. Nande! There's something I need to tell you first. Aida-sana. You see, when I was just a boy, I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef the world has ever seen. And ever day since, I have been working towards the dream day and night, never stopping, never resting, also lifting a lot of weights, like so many weights. We should follow our dreams with all of our hearts. Let our souls make random like wishes floating on a shooting star. Hey, no, you. Buddha side. I'm the one here to say inspirational stuffs and be star of the story. You were forgetting that you could literally kill the guy. You cannot prove that. I also saw you kill that guy. What was his name? Somewhere in the distance you hear a long, sad sigh. Forget him. We're talking about me. Me. I am the hero. Bikuriしちゃったじゃん。ポソソソライにせまペテキの。なんぜろ。I think I left the fridge door open. Right, Annette? How dare you treated me just as I was letting down my gun and connecting with another server on a mission level? Spock monster, be very afraid of me because I'm a monster, see? You see my being on a purpose or is that just a coincidence? Well, we can discuss syntax further It's a turn-based fight sequence. What will you do? I think I'm going to attack. And this is the goal on the attack. Which attack will you use? I'm going to cook with love. Oh. Cook with love does 1 damage. It's just God will. The attack will upset Spook Monster. Spook Monster goes to the attack. This will hurt gravy at you and me. I take 1 damage. How about we try to defend myself? You decided to defend. Which weapon will you use? Trepidation. You continue to stay back and do whatever comes in your way. Seems like a pretty well strategy, but okay, sure. You do you. Spoke Monster focus their mass mind and losing energy from whatever itself. They go larger and more intimidating. How will respond? Attack. You decided to go on the attack. What attack will you use? I'm going to cook again. With love. Final Fantasy punya dong. So desu ka? So desu ka? Spook Monster is not quitter. Puff out and ready to rumble. They go on the attack once again. Spook Monster is ulti tensile. You take the damage from the attack. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive in the battle. So I need to defend? Use it to defend. Which defend will you use? Buff up. What is buff up? No one can do this much buffness. You just feel bloated and, quite frankly, a little gassy. You better attack soon. I likely to explode. You just need to go on the attack. Oh, I can chow down? Chow down does 2 damage. A powerful blow. Spook Monster is using cheese or something along. After what? I wonder who is going to have to clean that up. Painful life was Spook Monster prepared for its ultimate attack on the edge. Condense and summon the energy of 100 chicken. Oh, another 100 is a top. ちょっと待ってください。様。やばいですよね。やばいですよね。そのチェストはやばいですよね。へへへ。But my power pins does 10 damage. Spook Monster is defeated. You save me. And this perfect spell steam into the night. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to spell. The minute time I discuss the sign of this finally beast long enough to realize that he is still a living creature with a pure soul who deserves your pity in your wrath. Begone, beast, and don't you dare to come back for a floor of Mikado tomorrow. I won't forget this, and I swear I won't be back at this side. The Spook Monster scuttles off into the night. Maybe the monster left behind a special item. What is this? It appears to be a cookbook, but upon consideration it's much more. A book of magic spell with a golden chicken on the cover. Wait, what? Eh? So desu ka? Homo. He opened the cover and found a library card. Took inside. The last name to have signed it out is Borko. Borko? Borko, that name sounds strangely familiar. Who is Borko? Your blood is pumping as you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book in your hand. As you come down from your battle bus, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away. The energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you. ちょっと待って。The image of condescendence flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. You must have to get home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. You want to take him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your covers being pulled up over you as you are talking tightly. Hayasumi, Shou-san. Untung musik menangnya nggak dipakai juga. So desu ka? Ya, demo. Yokata jang. Bagus lah kalau misalnya nggak terlalu copyright. Ya kan? Sumimasen. In your dreams, you together with condescendence for some reason. Sprinkles is also there, instructing you. Laugh. Dreams are weird. Oh! Kawaii-jang! You wake on a day 2 and attempt to process the world vision you had of day memories or premonitions. You lie in bed and stare at the ceiling to think about the secret you discovered while tasting condensed cooking history you can really use. Nih. Iya sih, jadi nggak kopi kanan banget. Soda ne. Yokata jang. And then there was the secret again, and then condescendence went ahead and told you outright now what's all the secret, huh? It's probably just because he touched you so much. Sure, that makes sense. I'll go with that. You meet up with your bestie in front of the school. Before you can tell her about the encounter with the sport monster, she launches into a story of her own. Oh, I know this makes sound a little strange, but I think I might be, like Clank. Wait, what? Wait, what? So desu ka, Miriam-san? So desu ka, Miriam-san? Yokata-chan? Like him, like? I know it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there is something about him. I like him, like him. ちょっと待って！早すぎじゃないですか？ミリアムちゃん、早すぎじゃないですか？早すぎじゃないですか？He got to go talking after class and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colin Sanders. Did you know that Colin Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school? No, but it does make complete sense. Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at the school. He didn't even go to it and was also the convertible that he himself rode in at the front of the homecoming parade. I'm thinking maybe something got lost in pressure cooker language translation there. So da ne. Oh, Miriam, yeah. So da ne. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you talk slow with this new boy like I am with Colin Sanders. You're in Colin Sanders, the coolest kid in school, the most famous student to ever enter the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. You have a thing now? We definitely connected yesterday. So you did. You're great. Why won't you he be into you, I guess? Laughing at the implication that you and Clemens may be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great. You have an idea about how to prove that your love is real. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? However, you don't tell her that you know a second ingredient too, which you discover on your own. The besties are like that. A secret ingredient? Yeah, I just said a secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in there? Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing. So this summer while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me and in the botanical garden where I was wondering, this can be good. He told me all about his passion for spaces. Secret spaces. The man even gave me some to show me what he meant. He said that it was a product created from Super Duper made for pedal. And that if I did him a big favor, I could have some on my own. Please, ma'am, don't tell me. So I filled my suitcase with them and brought them. It was so nice. He even met me at the gate when I arrived. Then when I cooked with them, a very strange feeling came over me. And the flavor was unlike anything I ever tasted. I think I'm being very liberal with the meaning spices here. Whatever, anyhow, we both share an interest in cooking, so we've stayed in touch, like pen pals. I bet he would love to know more about new spices. Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel's secret recipe. And besides, I already know the one ingredient, so I doubt I'd be much used to use. Please, please, please! It would mean the world to me. No one has ever known it came from you or from Colonel Sanders. I don't want to. Bukannya Aika tidur udah malam dicariin om tuh. Never-san. Aika belum ngantuk. Dicariin om siapa loh? I think No, I don't want to I think Komenasai itu tidak boleh dikasih tahu siapa-siapa. Komenasai, Miriam. Anthony. Komenasai. Itu tidak boleh dikasih tahu siapa-siapa. The coquetting over flaking Gwyn's name I don't know how about. It was Eye of Nude. I know it sounds like some kind of witch potion, but what can you do? Eye of Nude. Wow. I like I've imagined such a thing and you figure that you've satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. However, she immediately turns around and does some typing on her phone that you can quite see is probably not good. Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to the people you've interrupted. A wind rushed in to bosom petals fills the air. Pakai kuda? Pakai kuda? Kau sekolah pakai kuda? It's Colonel Sanders. He's arriving at school. I think I don't want to say I'm going to look for him, to run into him. I think I'm just going to stand back. I don't want. Aika tidak mau dibilang cewek capa, jadi Aika agak sedikit stand back dikit lah. Pada Sanders was his truly a thing of beauty. Without ever acknowledge that he's being watched, he does a short horse dance before dismounting with a flourish. He then slaps the beautiful creature jet on its rear, sending it running free into the countryside. Huh! You step by the side of him, then you lose the ability to speak coherently. Oh, I didn't realize anyone was watching, don't worry. He knows his way home. You attempt to uncopy McConnell Sanders, but those don't come out exactly right. What a merciful beauty you have. I mean, what a merciful beauty you have. Dang, that's what I just said. I'm speechless. Being a good friend means attempts to cover for you. Oh, I could just get really nervous around people they like. What? This is not happening? It is not happening? I mean, they got food poisoning and were up all night. It was gruesome. You should have seen it. She gives you a wink and a smile as if to say, situation handle. Can't blame a girl for trying. Later, Sanders disappeared into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. When you enter the classroom, you can see your two rivals as Lake and Fan are doing something bad. By the way, they're hiding. You know it must be really bad. Like counterfeiting recipe bad. Experimenting with restricting ingredients bad. Summoning a demon bad. You try and get a pick of Fan hulking his shoulder. Where is this you coming? Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this. Why don't you make a little bee? Why don't you make like a bee and make your own wax, honey? Why you little? I do want to know. I do want to know. In your rivals, leave your bag, turn to them. You even have Fan mutter something that sounds a bit like a magic spell. However, he noticed you eavesdropping. You try and cover your tracks and improvise an excuse. It's time for class, and you distracted the rest of us who want to learn. Now you've upset them. Oh, and you, the emperor of cooking, are you? You make the rules. I'm not sure you know a good meal if it ate you. Naik kuda dong. Wow, kudanya ganteng juga. Kudanya memang ganteng sih. Tidak salah sih. Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skill. It takes creativity. It takes panache. What's panache? And it doesn't hurt this little label. You finally get a look at what it was they were hiding. And you instantly recognize it. Ha! It's a book just like the one you found after you encountered with the spork monster. It's the same book that I found last night in the quad. It's like immediately elbows Fan, who hides the book behind his back. I don't know what you're talking about. The book is a family album, and its contents are secret. You notice that they haven't just been studying the book, they've got popping onto the wall. And they're tossing potato skin at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth. While playing! Oh, you Bob. Before you can dig any further, you've been told by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class. Beep beep. Oh, clank! The robot that Miriam likes. I must be running late. This is such a hurry that he rolls like over Pan's meaty foot. Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts. No! Don't make Clank cry! Don't make Clank cry! He's a cinnamon roll. You saw you talked to him. He didn't do anything. Zzz, womp. Where do you think you're talking to? I've never heard such language, and I even from a stand mixer. Womp womp. No, your mother was a stand mixer. No, don't make Clank cry, you evil. Don't make Clank cry, you evil. Where is he? On Van jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van and he keeps flying across the room. Oh! Why, Ashley? Protect me, Colonel Sanders. This crazy man are about to come to blows. I think it must be over me. But I'm not interested in either of them. Reserton has completely changed in an instant. She better highlights the corners and so he must know that this is a rose, right? Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save for the arena, at least for them. Honestly, what do I care? I've got a lovely career situation to focus on. Maybe I can help you with your business plan. As I speak of life, the similar to the start of the class day is panting, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's a little dog. Students, please take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing a car all around town, and my tiny legs are very, very tired. Then why are you chasing a car? Hello. Irashaimase. Meet pian. 来てくれてありがとう。エイカは嬉しいです。But I'm here now, and I hope you're ready to learn. A peaceful dog really loves it. After he catches his pet, Sprinkles will gain control of the classroom. Without further ado, we'll have a beautiful history of my favorite food, the chicken. You want to pay attention to the lesson, truthfully you do. Which is why, in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who was signed their name. But you can't help but dating about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the important parts. Yeah, bye! Hush. Peggy, run away, my thoughts, run away. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well, Aika? What? It's already supposed to you to be a sample platter. Which item do you want to sample? How about a dog biscuit? Hey, how about a dog biscuit? Because of the shapes it's baked in, you assume the dog biscuit is a twin baby Sprinkles. An example of his culinary talents, perhaps you reach out for it when Sprinkles jumps up and bites onto you cooking up. Nande? What kind of monster would steal a dog's favorite biscuit? Your pawn is left in tatters. The entire class looks on in horror as you fall unconscious from the embarrassment. I never even got to taste it. What it is, ka? You fell into darkness, but something is there. This pork monster. Burko? What are you doing here? It's not your time, my friend. Your act of kindness has not been forgotten. It was a shop magically by itself. You won't have to live in embarrassment anymore. Thank you, my friend, wherever you are. Which item do you want to sample? Hi. Okay. How about a shimmering pepper? A shining, shimmering, splendid. Oh, why are you running, Dogo? わからないですよ、ランゼル。こんばんは、アイカさん。あっちゃーん！いらっしゃいませ。聞いてくれてありがとう。アイカは嬉しいです。However, your body is not prepared for the heat. The pepper has taken an intense spice hallucination. It feels like forever as you take toward the universe. My friend, oh, this guy again? I want to give you an important message. Oh, you must avenge my dad and fulfill your destiny. Oh, what you must do is, I was saying, to fulfill your destiny, all you must do is. Sorry, I think I've still got some spice stuck in my throat. It's fine. I'll walk to fulfill the prophecy. 私ひどいじゃないですか。Doom, main game. Especially pengen murtad. Amoxy kun, いらっしゃいませ。聞いてくれてありがとう。アイカは嬉しいです。もしもし誰かkedengaran tidak? Moderimashita. 2 kali aja. Nambayu, why you do this? そうだよ、なんでよ。なんでよ。Mau. Yaudah, mending kita lanjut dulu kalau gitu. Aman desu, dengar. Arigato. Ah, mianime, irashaimase. 聞いてくれてありがとう。笑顔嬉しいですよ。ちょっと待ってね。Aika cek dulu sekali lagi. Aman. Kore to, kore. Cotto ne. Mana ya? The mandate is stop wasting everyone's time. Step up and tell them you're on. What should I choose? The level of theatrics with this two is off the charts. Should I? I had an urge to challenge them, but oh well. Let's try. A bit of lunchtime competition, eh? Count me in. If I have to wipe the tables with you fools before I set my lunch down on it, so be it. I'm not the fool, you're the fool. Fool! Good one, Van. I like your gumption. Aika, I'll be watching your performance. Setting future boiling points because absently help put a stop to this madness. Now, student, please settle down. This is the lunchroom, not a sporting court. Finally, a little sense you breathe a sigh of relief. At least now not to return on the timer. Wah! Beneran dong? Waduh. Is there a user of flash in your face? Simple. Apa ini? That's what I'm talking about. Aru! Kawaii-chan! 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 I stand corrected. The hard way builds solidly a foundation of confidence that cannot be swept away. And that's an original quote by me. In case anyone was wondering, I hope it message will lead you to a victory. Ha! Hi, Ice Lake! Like a diamond, I was formed under pressure, and noise my chains to sign. Oh, I'll defeat you myself. I had his chicken, human mashed potato, and gravy on day one. Are you feeling like you can really impress him again here? Seem to be somewhat for the potatoes. Think fast, if the time was done, you'll be forced to pick randomly. What temperature does water boil at? 1 Celsius? That's like, but how would you have even gotten into this school without knowing that? Ah! Arigatou gozaimashita! Winner gets to rub on my furry belly. But that enticing offer motivates you. Honda? I can rub your belly? Honda? Aika mau dong. Tapi you're really a dog, right? So, you're going to need to season this chicken before you cook it. If you don't know colonies and spices exactly, you have an idea. How many herbs and spices did he say he's used? It's 11. That's like you might not know all of the ingredients, but at least you're headed in the right direction. Just swinging this face intensifies. Wah, dan. Hi, dan. Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to elevate your craft. What state of mind offers the most flavor? What state of mind offers the most flavor? Gratitude. Really? That's like you must never have this opportunity for granted if you hope to succeed. Your classmates are voting for you, but Aisley is simply stronger and faster than you. You better pick up the pace if you want to survive. When you were a child, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day you made it a learning supplies and draw energy from that place. Now would you be a great time to harness that energy, so where does it come from? What does it come from? Small town? This is how you pretend to start forgetting important things. It is shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. What is the sound of success? Silence. That's like, when they taste your cooking, they will be so taken with it, they be unable to speak. You'll notice kindness on the side of the corner of your eyes. I believe in you, Aika. Hi! Soda! Aika wa gambarimasu! Ini game banyak trivianya ya. Soda ne? Tadaima. Okaeri, Dai-san. It's actually cheering you on. Arigato. It will be awesome if no one is watching you makes you totally forget what you were doing. Ha! Horsey! Well, you can think about his corner sandals. How many spoons of gravy? Ha 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 ha! What are you thinking? You can maybe make it to the competition. Gomenasai! Kara, you're stranger than this and I want to just cook. Which do you take? What a hunk! I know, right? You know what? Since you be focused on the challenge, you're falling behind. What does that have to do with Craft Inspector Perfect Chicken and Delicate Baked Biscuit? If they're starting to keep up, at the next station over, Ashley had already begun plating elements of the dish. It's quite complex. To make up time, you toss your biscuit dough into the mixer as you do the converse. Hey, yikes! And you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance as listening to Vtuber, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch. Where? You may not have any hands, but Aika does, and a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know when it's properly mixed. There's an easy way and a hard way. You don't get off by going the easy way. If you're ever talking, you realize how service you ever was. The minute you stuff your hand in the mix, you whisk the dough before it's all mixed. You're not fast enough and your hand gets stuck in the pressure. It's being bitter, there's no way you'll be able to use the hand. Once the next is in the hand. What you often find is that the easy way can turn out much more difficult. You won't stop what you're doing right now, this battle is over. It can't be, I was almost finishing my disc. Sweetheart, look at your hands, we can go on. Aw, that's too bad. And here I am with a complete dish ready to serve, so that makes me a winner by default. No, it won't be fair to compare the two on account of Aika's injury. This is because we can tell his doggy chops as he looks onto the dish. But I suppose you should at least tell us what you prepared. Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skip straight to dessert. What is that? Hand of this way chocolate dome. You find a wide array of delight, taking you on a journey of art that is a good tells a story of excellence. I was going to ask Aika to do the honor, but since you enjoy and offended pouring the screamer of regular chocolate sauce may be too difficult. Connor Sanders, if you won't mind, lending me your strong, steady hand. I'm supposed to hot chocolate and sauce step on the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ink that is within him. Oh, sugoi-chan! Sugoi-chan! Oh! So you found like a fight. Cheese cocket, a top slice of honeycomb. Ice cream too wasted, no good impulse of blueberry. I said I'm intrigued, but perhaps not impressed as she dips his finger in the chocolate sauce. Simplicity is in your strong suit, is it, Ashley? Are you? She plays sauce covered in this test, then it's over and whispers something they say with a dip of sauce sticking in his mustache. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames. The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off your face, which made people have a hard time understanding your emotions, but also the rest of perhaps forever. Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance not to miss your crispy fried brow, you run for the quad to be alone. The beautiful weather feels like an insult inside of your storm rage. As Connor Sanders, he's probably here to tell you that he had a nice day and in love, and have decided to get married. And he won't even ask you to get to his wedding because you're too of a sharp and lovable person. You try to hide from him, but he'll approach you directly. And now you're hurting right now. Not just from devastating loss, but from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. Yes, I gotta check out. I'm fine. Can you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. I'm not fit to feel your fire. I'm not a real master chef. Well, it's a part of life, not just for you, but for all of us. Do you think I've never felt anything before? That's exactly what I think. Well, then think again. I wasn't always the man you see before you enrolled in Golden Navy School. Incredibly handsome, successful, motivated. Well, handsome, sure, I was born that way. But I forgot out of path and arrived at dead ends. I was passionate about life, but I felt as an obstetrician. I was passionate about justice, but I felt as a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock, but I even felt as a mule handler. And the one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel. I lost my business partner to a gunfight. I didn't know. People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard, and assume that I've got it all together, which is juvenile, but I don't always been. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. I reasoned that I was going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money would deter me from giving the best I had to give. As Connor Sanders changed focus. They can see something ignite inside of him, a burning passion. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. When your dream is pure, it's honest. It's something that a humble man in a crisp white suit can be proud of. I create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeed. Yay! Up! There's your mom going to me. You just don't by the tightening sugary presents. Better scare from the night before you prepare for the worst. It's the spork monster. Oh my god, it's really the spork monster. Porco? It is! I said I won't be back. And after a whole fight to death thing, maybe you don't really want to see me anymore, but... I just wanted to say that I was one to attack you and I apologize. I know that it's like having to always look over your shoulder. What's the problem? Am I right? Thanks, Borko. I'm glad that I know how it's feeling. Getting jumped by a giant creature in the dark of night can really rile a person up. I also want to apologize for the way I switched back into attack mode. I know that you're strong, and cooking can put a person under a lot of stress. I actually used to go to this school. I wasn't always a spoke monster, you see. I don't believe it. You were human once? Well, no, I was a golden retriever. But I was still a student until one day some mean kids with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment on me. And I was forever transformed. A magic spellbook? Precisely, I had pronounced a copy for myself, but somewhere along the way I've lost it. If you find such a book, I beg you is... Oh, I You're a powerful chef, and you shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic. No, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would send them to such a girl. If you need me, don't fear, I will be there. It sounds like there are some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Aika, together I'm sure we can defeat them. Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss. Huh? Arigato! Aika wa ureshii desu! A personal invite. You can imagine what kind of sentence must be like, but it sounds like you're about to find out. Oh, it's fancy! It's so fancy? Oh my! Stepping into Santa's home surrounded by his things, is that to feel a special bond with him. It looks like you live such an exciting life, Sanders-san. Sanders-san. Every day can be an adventure if you approach it with the right attitude. Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining. Have you been working on a new recipe of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef. Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. On a standard-sized harvest is not one of what this might be describing. It meant to pair with something spicy or something crispy, both perhaps. Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your location to him or keep it a secret just for you? I prefer to reveal it. Honestly. Wow, 糸馬コーネルと配送ですよ。すごいじゃん。Ama Colonel, すごいじゃん。Yeah, I think I'm going to reveal it. You decided to use your as ideas you ever be to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. Maybe you can talk yourself out of it. You decided to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag. For special this year, you've been keeping nice all day. I present to you my original coleslaw. Huh? This is the garbage. This is the like relax hideaway. Magnificent! Together you chow down the creamy slaw. And then just a spoonful remain in the bowl. Do you mind if I hold until the last bite? A little have it around so that I can admire it, taste better, and think back on this moment. You could offer to make him more, but he seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Sure, why not? Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment. You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping around the room of various items that you can look closer at. Each time seems to radiate memories and emotions. Tap on an item to discover more about Colonel. You gaze on the window across the first like a mountain beyond. Just then the ghost student pops up. Are you thinking about heading on into the world on a quest to avenge my death? Wait, what? I never even learned your name. I will avenge you. Hey, could you stay your mind right now? Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? Kasihan! You open the window. Come back. And the ghost of student is swept out with the breeze. Tap an item to discover more about the Colonel. How about this? Huh? You take a closer look at the large urn sitting on another pedestal. There's a plaque on it. It's dusty, but when you wipe it off, you can read in the inscription. Say, here lies the ashes of all my past career and business failure. Poor guy. The one item to discover more about Colonel. A scented candle, you pick it up and try to identify the smell. Power tool? Does this touch color? Piece of wood floating in the lake? Summer 69? Eh? It's one of the secrets being Indian. It's Bacana. How about, okay, I'm tipping. It's a comb. It's a comb. A lock of silver hair is woven to the tip of the comb. All of the inspection and the hair with the rain isn't just a silver in color, it's a metal spoon silver. Trans for Bacana. How about the chicken? You notice a very elastic stuffed chicken sitting on the corner table. When you pick it up, you realize it isn't just elastic, it's real. Taxidermy? Must have been important to corner centers when it was alive. Did the knob clip on the chicken foot ridge, the two-state bird of the great state of Kentucky? Ah! Ooh, so many things. And how about this? Ah! On the film footage shows an old man who looks like a big corner center standing with a fan. The whole facial condoms taken appears to be sharing them. Local sense did this short encryption. I wonder who my friend Pete is. Oh! Okay. The photo appears to be Colonel Sanders himself as an old man visiting the pyramid in Egypt. Ah! Maybe this is where this commodity secrets herb and spices. Oh, I see. Kawaii-chan! Rambutnya bisa dijadiin pelet tuh, Aika. Oh, sudah nih! Sudah nih! Ide yang bagus, Tansel. Aika setuju. Undoubtedly, the baby boy goes up on the floor from the Gucci and Mustache combo. He sports. He figured that this must be Colonel Sanders himself. Or maybe it's the drumstick that he seems to be waving like a battle. Who frames a baby picture of just themselves? Probably the same type of person who will make their own face the logo of the company they founded, am I right? そうだね。これは? There must be where he keeps the secret recipe. What is so important for Sanders that he turns to you? I says it on the dial to 111111. The safe opens. Inside it, you find a single note. Can chicken be prepared sashimi style? Can a chicken be? Actually no. Because if you eat the chicken raw, I think it's not good for your health. Am I right? Beda kalau misalnya itu di-boil sih. Ya, mari kita ke pintu. You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and fire a roll of his signature white sitting written. You take one of his hanger and try it on. The jacket is a bit for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug within his hand. Oh my god, I really did that. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant? Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. Here's a new dish that he has been working on. He wants you to taste it. You take the occasion until he has while you're wearing his jacket. I don't usually loan those out, but I must say, it does look good on you. Ah! Ito! Ito, Azukashi! You forgot to take it off? Gomenasai! と、Hai, aku memberitahu aku memberitahu yang sejujurnya saja. Malam. Arif-chan, irashaimase. Kite kurete arigatou. Aika wa ureshii desu. Hi, I'm going to confess. Oh, I think I have deep feelings for you. I may be deep feelings for you too, but I'm concerned I can't let anything get in my way of my dreams. Oh, you take off the jacket and I wait for the door, but without leaving Connor in the mist. But then I must remember to give you a portrait of yourself. Connor? Yes, Aika? I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. You should take things slow. You talk late into the night and did into a slumber. Dream sequence? Oh! Cotto! Aku tidur di sini! Cotto! Omo! You wake to a beautiful morning in the Connoisseur's hideaway. Did you make the right decision or you respond for others on your time with the tell? So that day. Today's the day that could change the rest of your life. You think about the new secret ingredient you just learned about. In some jurisdiction, isn't even legal. But if the recipe is a secret, how will they know? Your thoughts are interrupted when Connoisseurs emerged into her home, holding a gorgeously plated breakfast. And your mom waters at the sight of it. So desu ka? It's a simple breakfast I just whipped up. Ah! Pancake desu ka? Ah! これパンケーキですか? 美味しそう. Jadi lapar. Jadi lapar dong. It's ridiculous. But Aika benar lapar dong jadinya rasanya, oh my. You taste Connoisseur's food and it takes you on a journey when you return. It's waiting to ask you an important question. So, would you say they were the perfect match? I say yes! Or presumptuous? My cuisine in your taste buds, that is Such coincidence, such grace. Could he be the world's greatest gift to cookery? Yes, I'm going to flatter him. You know, I think we may make a great team. A single tear begins to pull in the corner of his eye as he gazes out of window. And with the right business partner, I know I can fail. Business partner, could he be talking to you? It's all happening so quickly. Ooh! Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears, unable to speak. The only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. Huh? There's the one more day of school after all, the University of Cooking School Academy. For learning waits no more. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is waiting for you. Where have you been? I could just sleep in a boy's hideout? Because I had one heck of a night. Did you, Miriam? Itu sarapan, ha? Itu? Astaga. Pak KFC Festa, irashaimase. Kita kurete arigatou. Aika, what are you doing, Yabe kore? Date! Itu salapan ha, itu astaga. Demo oishi nano yo. Tapi itu kelihatan enak loh. What one heck of a night. I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something had happened to you. Ah, Miria nakanai de. It's okay, I was just... But now that it turns out you're fine, I can finally get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam. Sure, but... You will not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date! You went on a date? That's son! You went on a date? Without me? How could you? Well, it's not your fault. I did do something. It's not really a date, it's just a hangout in a hideout. It's not actually a date. But yeah, how could you? I thought we were best friends. I think I can believe that. Since I've been partnered with Clang, he asked me to go out with him. Miriam temannya sama. Oh, Miriam temannya sama. Aika no kamen desu yo. Of course I told him, you better keep your nails turned polite and respectful. I am not the kind of a girl. But he was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, yes sir, I can get to know the little metallic guy. Long short story, he took me skydiving with his friend, but things quickly spiraled out of control. What is it? Did he just go skydiving? As if that's a typical first date to go on with a talking pressure cooker. And now I'm not really sure where we stand. Why? You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however. Bottling up the details of your night is just too much to bear. And I went on a date to... back to Colonel Sanders' house where I spent the night with him. You what? No. Now don't misunderstand something. Nice, Miriam, a date with machine photocopy? So marry my PC? Yeah, I think I should marry my laptop for that. Because my laptop is too precious. You what? Now, Miriam, I'm just spending the night. I'm not doing something more than that. So please. Nothing happened, but the emotional connection was there. Miriam tells you to move on from this whole this obsession and focus on school. If being obsessed with Colonel is wrong, you don't want to be right. After a short argument, you both agree to go your separate ways. When you first arrive at school, you enter your rivals in the squad. You can tell from the distance that they're picking on Pop, though he himself may not quite grasp that fact. Because you know, he's Pop. Yeah, he's Pop. He is Pop. What's this really? It sounds delicious. Oh, it's great. I'll order you up one right away. I have my swirly with sprinkles. Please. Sprinkles is a dog and a tree. You can get your swirly dip too. Why don't you pick out someone on your own size? Because I'm literally the biggest person at the school. There is that horse that gonna send aside to school, but who would dare become such a gentleman and beauty creature? You got some nerve, Aika, suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse. Now you're twisting my words, and I won't have it. You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday makes you wince with pain. Doesn't look like you can go on cooking like that. May as well just give up. And never give up. Ever! I saw this sa'yo! Miriam, kau papapawasan papamigyan na. Hindi. Kore himitsu da yo! Kore himitsu da yo! I never give you up. Ever! When the sun survives, just as it appears, things are close to blowing over. A naturally intuitive person, he senses that something has been going on. Is everyone excited for the final day of school, Aika? How's the hand feeling? I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form by this afternoon. And you consider putting my hands, Colonel. Yesterday I almost broke a nail raining so hard. Technically, I don't believe a winner was decided, but your presentation was quite impressive. What is he doing complimenting her? But what about the flavor of my delicate, warm, gooey chocolate sauce? It was clear that you're passionate about how your food is received. That's a lot of what to say it was bland. Excuse me, Aika, I am more than capable enough to speak for myself. Maybe I could tell more of your thoughts as we walk into class, Colonel. I'm always interested in discussing fine arts or fine foods. See you inside, Aika. And now you may go on a sensing ability to see a slave. For who you know what she really is, you walk across the court to get some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slight you feel by the interaction with Ashley. You take out the spell book you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages. Miriam, whoa, that's the book! That was like the bad news. It's just something I found lying around. It will appear to be some sort of grimoire, but I don't really believe in the magic stuff. A grimoire? Like a book of spell? I don't know. Who'll spend so much time decoding a magic book if it weren't very powerful? So I can think of one surefire way to find out. You open the page covered with arcane warning. Guess only in case of extreme emergency. It says around the edge of the page. I could use this spell here. They say it will erase anyone I choose from all of my memories. If I scope out one as handles, it will probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam. That is way drastic. Could you do something else, like anything else? Not rooted in dark magic, maybe tie a string around your finger? Okay, fine, it is drastic, but desperate time calls for desperate measures. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you and a pretty good excuse to try it out. Yeah, I don't want to forget. I think I don't want to forget. You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class. Yeah. Malam Aika, ketinggalan apa? Adrian Otosan! Irashaimase! Kita kurete arigato! Aika, ureshi desu! Ketinggalan banyak desu yo. Hari ini Aika lagi Malmingan. Sama sugar daddy desu yo! Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement. I want you to all know, I feel something of a dark moment coming on, but I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of. His cute little nose clenches up and he begins to breathe quickly. Oh, apa nih? This can be very unpredictable. Let's play this Sprinkles so let's see what happens. He must be hungry. This was some old housework to give him as a snack. Ah! You reach into your backpack and get some homework from last semester that you forgot to turn in. Then because immediately goes quiet and covers a sheet of paper face like a piece of fresh chicken rawhide. I apologize for the outburst. I know it seemed cliche, but not much is just words satisfied like on great work. My Aika, were you studying something with cinnamon? I have been sitting on a lecture series on the art of cake baking. How insightful. This actually brings on an important point. Thank you, Aika, for reminding me to dole out the indispensable bit of wisdom, you see. But before you can go any further, Miriam loved drama spills over into the class. It's been consistently interrupted by waves and spark coming from the back of the room. Oh! Miriam! Clank! I told you to save it for after class. Miss. Miriam, papamigil tak tiba yabay Aika yabay. Yabay. Tidak. Ini sedang tidak yang yabay ini. Ini masih safe. This is still safe. It's still safe. You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane? Start to a stranger. Mary and Clark appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clark language to mechanical noises. Mira. But no! You had to show off your cool kid fans, Jave and John. J&J forever. Nakanaide? Watch us from a triangle in mid-lava as we descend. Triangles are the strongest shape, don't you know? Best. Yeah, well, that doesn't make it a great day. Beep, whatever. Then take Jib and Joy with you. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountains. Or up a cliff for all I care. Aw, Clank! Miriam, don't be so harsh with him. Clank begins to shudder as Jim poured out the glass in his panels, and then a loud ding stops in his track. Beep, this? The amount of seasoning is going to make me want to eat that, Clank. Is it a shoe? Clank was a completely fried snake considering that he himself has wheels, not feet. It's not entirely clear where it came from. In terms of deep fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. Clank's was out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone started to pretend like they didn't see the entire thing going on. Nothing like a loud public breakup took us a pal after the final day of school. And that was unfortunate. But we mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. The final competition showdown challenge exam. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. This time approach, see you all in the arena. Sepertinya aku akan enjoy saja kalau diseru baru show up, hehe. Hindi siya, dia natasan. But think about upcoming competition. There's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey Miriam, are you okay? Okay, I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several drops of cocoa over the floor. How could he embarrass me in class like that, in front of everyone? Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this backup is no joke. Even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. I know that you know this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Me and you, we're gonna cruise to this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. そうだよ. Me and brightens up, imagining the winds rushing through her short bangs. But she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way. You're not going to set me up on Condescend Stallion and ride off into the sunset without me. Of course not, well, maybe soda, but I'm so disappointed out there with your name on it. And arrange big enough for both of us, whoever else we want to bring along. If it's not Papa Clang or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year, so what? You're a special person who soon settle for someone to show little interest anyhow. Feeling gives you a big hug and wipes the tear from her cheek. I shall really review my menu for today. I'm going to make a very special soup. And I bet that Professor Duck is gonna love it up. Ah, friendship. Kawaii jang. While you were pep talking, Miriam, you probably missed lunch, but that's okay. Because you had a better idea how to spend time before your exam. You decided to head in the arena only to practice a dish. This is it, the location of your final chance, a test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent, and a chance to beat the pencil Ban, the supposed man, and his counterpart, Aisley. As planned, you begin to run through a quick task of recipe you've been working on, Aika's famous chicken pot pie. After practicing for months, making this dish comes second nature to you, and you're about to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven, but as you do, your cram session is interrupted by condescenders. Aika, what are you doing here? There's still time before the final exam. Oh, just taking it all in. I'm beginning to visualizing success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. Eh? The pot pie had begun to break and smell slowly filling the space around you. Visualizing, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious. You usually happily share your food with anyone who is hungry. But last time you condescended to get in your head because you're a cook-off. Decided that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desire. But the decision gets hard to stick when the oftentimes goes behind you. Well, I think I'm going to fess up my teeth first before talking to you. Okay, you got me. I'm doing a little bit of more than visualizing. I know my nose can smell pot pie from 400 yards. Oh my god, that's so... Hello? いらっしゃいませ、バユ。聞いてくれてありがとう。アイカは嬉しいです。I know, my nose can smell pot pie for 400 yards. That's an oddly specific distance, but you expect nothing less from such an oddly specific man. You knew it was a pot pie from the smell? It's not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie with an all butter crust. And my nose is telling me something else. Oh no, is it burning? Haha, no! I can smell that it was made with a heaping helping of TLC. But it will probably start burning any second if you don't pull it out. The moment of truth. Jadi lapar. Kore oishi-so. Honda-ni, saya apa ayam goreng? Jenapa Om KFC di dapur. Wakaranai desu yo. Tiba-tiba dia mencium aromanya. Visualisasi makanannya ini. Ya, Aika lapar dong, tolong. Wow. It's the best pot pie I ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking and I could eat this all day. There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Sprinkle ice down the ground rules. There are no rules, that is, except to cook with everything you've got. Okay? You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. You decided that mac and cheese. For the pot pie you've been practicing are just the scissors that will push you over the edge of a victory. Meanwhile, both Pan and Ashley are prepping what they elaborate dishes for the usual over-the-top selves. Miam has a giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She definitely prepared to go big, going small. Kawanasana seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices. He's trying to find a way to whip up on something perfect, his original recipe fried chicken. The intensity in the room started both 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone is cutting out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Kawanasana spread his chicken as it levitates to the air. Oh! Egg wash! Miriam first injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth. Best friend battle blaster! Kawaii dyan! Namanya lucu. Gas KFC masih buka sekarang. Aduh, pengen! Tapi Aika jauh dari KFC, At least he is better than you, Otto-san. Denso daijoubu? One of Lexus is big totals as he chops open a sea urchin. Let's rock and roll. Isn't it rock and roll? Ashley scoops her pastries off the tray with lightning speed. Shell personality spatula. Even Clang gets in on it. What, he can talk? He can talk? 5-day advice of point chicken cooking technique. Wait, when did Kelly love to speak English? Yes! I wonder why and when? It's the singularity as was foretold. You must let it happen, or the appearance of prison will take us all. Solve this. Anton quickly unblocked Clank and pulls him out of the back door of the arena. As I frantically prepare your dish, you know that Ashley has her spell book out. Is she going to use some dark magic to turn the tide? You've got a book of your own, and you're desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fake magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic? I think I'm going to doing the hard way. Well, mesin penggiling tanpa anda berani. So desu yo. Daijoubu desu yo, Aika-san. Hontou ni arigatou. Hontou ni yokata jan, Danzero. Mesin penggiling tanpa anda berani. Ya gimana ya? Gak salah sih. Yeah, I'm going to do it the hard way. Learn it in magic when you've got patience. Yes, I'm going to do it the hard way. Kanisana says that you choose the win on your own terms and he gives you a subtle wing from across the room. I believe in you, Aika. Hi! Gamarimasu yo! Sanda chosa! I have no taste too. And I've always been with you, Aika, since we were little kids because I'm your best friend forever. Hi, so desu! You tend to notice that Miriam is at your station cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish? If you're here cheering, who's cooking? Tiny food, short cook time, much are already done. So I'll help you. Ah, that's sweet, but Mim tosses a handful of spices directly into your boiling noodles. It's the secret ingredient. Oh no? However, she doesn't know that you lied the ingredients were made up. And where in the world did she get the eye of newt from? The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam flying backwards. The watery newt began to swim in the air, bubbling up into dark clouds, then thickens and congeals before your very eyes. It is Steve! It is I, Steve, the spork monster. Wait, what? Maybe I still need to learn more tricks. Eh? Adir Otosan. Eh? What tricks? Steve, wait, what happened to Borko? You're not here to battle me, are you? We spoke monsters are many. I think Borko had a day off. But you have conjured Steve. And I hate to battle, so I say you're doing pretty alright. Hey, you're in the middle of cooking competition. I love this stuff. It's better than TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills will impress me. Mind if I hang out? Sure, why not? I'm sorry, Steve. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Steve the spoke monster noticed that you've got a green mustache near your cooking station. I see what you're up to. Quiz was some magic item I accidentally summoned me, huh? Yeah, you guess it, sorta. Grill here, would you mind tossing some fresh noodle in a pot of salt water? I'd love to! I always wanted to be a top chef, actually, you know, when I was just a little spork pup. Back in the old country, you can feel a spoke monster winding up to tell a very long involved story. You don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should watch from the stands. I really need to focus in this competition. Yeah, I think I get a point. I understand. It's kind of like the time in master school that I have fallen asleep during Scares tactic class, and when I woke up, it was a serious there and Steve, and he takes the hint. Never mind, I'll tell you later. Good luck. Maybe I suffer a huge setback. Wow! みんな聞こえますか？漫画大か。ありがとう、秋月さん。大会は頑張りますよ。えへへ。ありがとう、パインさん。聞こえる。おかえり。ありがとう。じゃあ、行くぞ。Kayaknya dia udah mulai bagian akhir deh. Kayaknya udah mulai panas soalnya nah ceritanya. Except turn back time, which will be super useful because while you were powering up, your chicken pot ever cooked in the oven and can be served. But don't worry, dear Aika. You may have suffered some setbacks, but all is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decided that you have earned his support. I've been watching you today, and I must say I'm totally impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches. Step forward to your station and stand right beside you. I'm here to help. I have managed to make his mac and cheese, and time is almost up, so you're going to need it. Okay, Sanders, what about the test? What happened to you? What about the rules? Point rules has never really been my thing. I follow my heart. What a guy. そうだね。What a guy. Safe. ありがとう、リアの父さん。Gonna send us some full of delicate white told that they've had the most delicious fried chicken density ever laid your eyes on. And besides, some reason the fact that combination can have surprising effect that surpass their individual efforts. Are you suggesting if we combine forces we can form the perfect union? Huh? Time's up, student! With time expired is the moment everyone has been waiting for. You must now prepare to present your dishes. A handful of students stands tall, but the class seeming complete. It seems we're missing some students. Pop, clank. From off screen, you have a pure and innocent giggle that can only come from one student. I'm flying! It sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? Inside the closet you see Pop hanging on the broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Pop, get down from there right now! Let me guess, did Fun have something to do with this? And someone asked for Reggie, who am I to refuse? I thought Reggie was a salad. Looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing how he didn't click anything. I can feel my legs. May I be excused? Sure. You kids and your pranks, I must say. It's not the worst prank in UCS or AR history. But it's not exactly your book material. Wait a second, pranks? Clank! Where did the pressure cooker go off to? Yeah, where's Clank? I'm following my heart so like someone while singing. You wait till he's in to wear a beam or the other onomatopoeia. Poeia. But there's none. Somehow you must have got unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later. Now leaves only 4 remaining students. Please collect your final project. Yes, it has been a long semester. Oh, 3 whole days long. But after days of hard work, the time has come for me to read. Miriam, please step forward. Now describe your dish I've made. Miniature desu. Tender udon noodle in savory soup. My word, it's so delicate. Is that a teeny tiny Narutomaki I spy afloat in this itsy bitsy bowl? Yes, chef. Please call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name. Yes, Sprinkles, and some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself. Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just a tip of his pink down top into the bowl. Sublime, what anyone else like the taste. Oh, come on, I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine, I'll enjoy it all by myself. And the first entire meal has been the pour. Not that it took much, it was less than a tablespoon of soup. A plus! Oh, sugoiじゃん! Sugoiじゃん, Miriam! かわいいじゃん、ミリアムさん。だよね、デンゼル。Ya kan? Miriam cakap kawaii deh, Sho. Masakannya unik, kecil gitu loh. Tapi lucu, enak lagi. Rarely do I taste a dish with as much love purity as yours. Aww. Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug. Thank you, Aika, for helping me to believe in myself. Fun, you're up. Now describe your dish. I made... Oh! Sugoiじゃん. You knew of a smooth egg custard in an egg-shelled urchin shell, topped with caviar. Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second different color type of urchin? Yes, Sprinkles. A bit much, don't you think? That's exactly why I did it. A bit much is kind of my brand. Doesn't it look cool? Sprinkle isn't to sniff the uni where he can get his nose close on account of all the spikes. He begins to pour quickly, causing the custard to slosh around. Woof! Woof! Kawaiiじゃん. I just realized Aika voice are adorable. ありがとね、きずきさん。アイカは嬉しいです。そうそう、あゆきみ。ありがとう、デンゼル。 Aika wa ureshi desu. Woof, woof. Please be gentle with my cuisine. Kawaii. Finally. Sprinkles goes all in. Tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He will speck at his tongue is poking pod. Ouch! My tongue! The professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to the sting. Sprinkles deja vu! I can eat things! I keep fucking my tongue! Disqualified! A stunning turns of event. Who could have thought that serving food on a bowl made of needles could make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Fan does not go gentle into the night. Disqualified? For glamour? Don't contemplate. Don't contemplate. Is it pronounced simplicity? This isn't the last of you heard of me. Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another moment, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk. I know, yeah, I'm a dog and I drink milk, get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Si Lemon Patrick memang aneh-aneh aja. Sodane Denzaru. Next student, Isley. It's time to step up. Now, describe your dish. I made... Sugoi-chan! Orange blossom cookies alike and a light rosewater syrup. I topped with French meringue and connected by sugar glass. Honestly, sugoi-chan, これ. Jadi lapar. Jadi lapar. That actually doesn't sound too bad. So indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I ask that you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be display pieces. Don't eat the food at a cooking school? Got toss in your ears or something, Aika. I told you, it's a display piece. Honestly, I must say it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school. Yeah, which is why I cook it and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam. If I wanted to be just on eating, I'd go to the college of feeding, school for the hungry. It's a mukatsuku. Aika! Long time no see! Ayo-san! Konbanwa! 聞いてくれてありがとう。Aika は嬉しいです。Ayaw mami kasama Aika you? I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insist, but don't breathe too hard. You might disrupt the sugar spiral. If the food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified. It's overtaken nicely, and she and I can give her to face looking up. You won't know I can cuisine if it cooked you. Eh? And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time with being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. This isn't the last of you heard of me, either. If this class could get much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. Then gonna send us the final cooks step up together. To chef? Huh? What began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese has become something else. わー、すごいじゃん。おいしそう。おいしそう。こんばんは。あ、もちもちさん。いらっしゃいませ。聞いてくれてありがとう。Thanks for coming to my stream. Ya, Malmingan sama Aika. Kamen Rider Zero One. Halo Aika Sakura. Salam udah lama. Ada di Dino saya nggak menonton kebanyakan Vtuber. So desu ka? Kamen-san, irashaimase. 聞いてくれてありがとう。Aika は嬉しいです。バカだね。Kenapa? 腹痛いです。He examined it closely, sniffing and eyeing the bowl. Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a little rumble plays. Just when I thought I've seen everything in this kitchen, you give me this thing. And completely blow me away. In my 49 years of life, I have never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. Itashimashite. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass. Everyone get around a popsicle mac and cheese bowl. They all seem to transit this reality into another dimension. You win! I win! Together, your icons have made a new menu item. The new menu item is so impressive, even the Van and Ashley are drawn back by its magnetic fragrance. And they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles it declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more bets, but come on. How could they be better than this one? Now that the school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return with all less excitement to get a groove on. Oh, you mean a prom? Looks delish. Tayo na, Donzaru! Baka na enak-enak deh tadi. Hah? Dari live ini kita mengetahui ternyata tipe Aika ada bapak-bapak tapam beruang. Jangan mati! Janai desu yo! Nai, zetai ni nai desu yo! Ya, kalau bisa masak sih, gak masalah sih. Jangan desu yo. The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Oh, it's a prom! Compared to the massive high-tech cooking arena, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. Oh! Ika-chan! DJ Dog is in the house! Oh! Kawaii-chan! Kawaii-chan! You know that Sprinkle was a master chef, but also a award-winning turntablist? Who says she can teach and all the new tricks? Papa and Ashley tell everyone that they're committing themselves to fighting the wrong they did when they were the villains. That Van's clothes look so thin-layered, I suppose. For a moment, I actually believed them. Not other haunting. No girls allowed at graduation. It's clear written in the school bylaws. I was never actually a ghost. It was a little trick to get you to finally notice me. How amusing. And now that everyone is together. It's a sports monster is slowly mellowed out. Everyone, the sports monster is no more. From here out, I prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster. Kawaii-chan! Student tries to finish what he had to say, but everyone is too wrapped up talking to Party Monster. Dejected, still the marks off. Kawaiso! Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but she found the love in her cooking, and you know she's gonna do the great. Sarane, Miriam-chan, kawaii-chan! Miriam-chan, kawaii. Apa persamaan Aika Sakura mirip pohon sakura? Apa tuh? Beruang? Aika demen yang besar berbulu dan ganas ya, Be? Jangan desu ya, dia Natasha! Jangan desu ya! Bisa masak gak masalah sih. Oke, catat besok ikut sekolah masak. Gambatte ya-san! Gambatte. Ya datte, dari tadi makanannya oishishou nano yo. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could come in such an entrance? It's Pops! He's arrived late to the dance, but apparently for good reason. Blocking the carpet, you see, parts atop his dirty chef hat. It's a king! A crown? Welcome back, Pop. I knew you weren't able to compete in the final exam and accept your diploma. So we had it mailed directly to your father. We figured it was the least we could do for the school's den. Wait a minute! Professor, a son of a dean? He's a son of a dean? In this school? I never noticed. Oh, now I get it. And we get a new wing on the school. Not to mention the honor indicating son of the Chancellor of Shukansach. The music of the dance done by the sound of sparking electrical hissing. It's clang while alive, late to the dance. Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth. Boy, still doing the talking thing. I'm Clang, and I'm not on this earth. I'm actually from faraway planet in another dimension. Really? What? What, Chato? Biar bisa masak spaghetti hanya dengan modal pop mie. Soda ne. Ya, itu bukannya Indomie ada yang namanya rasa spaghetti ya? Why not try to use that? Sama-sama Ida. Ah? Arigato Kamen Rider-san. Ureshii desu. What? I treat you like I knew it this whole time. Now that I have learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Miriam, will you come with me? I don't know what to say. Besides, no, obviously. I have just begun to learn who I really am. This isn't the time for me to devote my life to figuring out who you are, Clank. You're blown away by your maturity. It's particularly that she managed to surpass you in that regard. Sugoi-chan, Miriam. I understand, kind of. Humans are weird. Kind of kanaide. The portals open up and Klein disappeared through it. Finally, Carlos Sanders arrived. Oh! Casual sekali, Mas. Howdy, classmates. Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give them a bucket of chicken. This time is full meal. Jadi main game sampai siang kita nggak bercanda. Nantok kana. Setelah 10 semester belajar di sekolah masak, ternyata cuma bisa masak air panas. ようさん、ダメだよ。美味しそう。美味しそうなのよ、これ。I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in the history of chicken. And meant by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken. 本当に終わりですか？ない。I thought it's the end. No, it's not the end. As everyone feels their delicious chicken dinner, Konosanos finds you sitting in the edge of the dance floor. Aika, what are you doing sitting all alone? Oh, just waiting for the right person to ask me to dance. I wonder, make you tell me, what are the qualities that you would expect to find in such a lucky person? Off the top of my head, I don't know. A spicy musk? A tidy goatee? And a degree from University of Cooking School, Academia for Learning. Just to name a few. This truly is my lucky... Tambahan di Pak Aika berumur bisa masak ganas buang maskulin plus kasual. Moyo-san! それはないですよ! No, it's not true. It's not true. Well, it's not really true. Aku lebih suka makan diki karami dari Jepang. Oh, kayaknya Aika tahu deh itu. Deki kara. Yang plastik warna merah bukan sih? Aika bisa aja godain om-omnya. Mayamete ya danseru. Hazukashi. Hazukashi desu yo. Would you dance with me? Hai, mochiron desu. Hazukashi desu. Hazukashi desu, kore. Yes, I would love to. As you glide across the dance floor hand in hand with Connor Sanders, the beat just starts on in front of you. And once my 100 franchise is up and running, I'll be ready to take a day off, and I'll be glad to spend it together with you, Aika. Yabai kore! Chotto yabai kore! Yabai kore! Kore wa yabai chan! Sa in English kembali, mohon diminuto, saya yamete yo. Kata tidak yang keluar dari mulut Aika itu sungguh meragukan. Kayak di dunia ini mas-masnya yang digodain Aika. Ito ne. Higau desu yo. Ini hanya terkena momen aja ini. Ini terkena momen saja ini. How sweet. We'll walk together and play together. Alexander stops dead in his track. Walk together? Well, I think this is just something I just need to do by myself. Oh, masaka? But who will help you run your restaurants? I don't believe I need help. Besides, based on your time at school here, do you really think running a restaurant is the best path forward? Could it be? You fell in love connection but fell to unconscious as a chef. Can you live with only half of him? Will you be able to handle sharing him with his sort of love? The life of an entrepreneur. I suppose I could enroll at pastry school. Oh my dear Aika, I'm so that you'll find your place eventually. And along the way, you'll have me by your side. Chato! Is that a confession? Is this a confession? Halo Kak Aika. Dev, irashaimase. Kite kurete arigatou. Aika wa ureshii desu. Kok jadi game gombal-gombalan? So da ne, ini sepertinya sudah berakhir. It is! It is! Owari desu ka kore? Oh! Hontou ni owari desu ka? Owari desu ka? Hontou ni owari desu ka? Hontou ni owari desu yo! Hontou ni kore? Panas banget Aika, suka dikit kali tebal bikin kenyang karena nggak pakai micin. So desu ya ne. Diriku juga suka sih sebenarnya. Pernah nyobain satu kali. My dear Aika, siap om, pepet terus. Catan nih. Sekarang judul gamenya Doki-Doki Little Om. Maaf, saya nonton live kakak. Hai, irashaimase. Kite kurete arigatou. Aika ureshii desu. Betul, ini gamenya udah selesai loh. Ya, itu tidak menyangka dong. Oma! Ayata! Akhirnya kelar dong. Plot twist ternyata om-omnya ayah anda. Dame desu yo. Mari kita ganti ke sesi free talk desu. Hai, catat. Nah. Aika nggak nyangka dong. Aika beneran nggak nyangka dong. Siapa yang menyangka? Aika beneran nggak nyangka dong. Oh. Aika bener gak nyangka dong tadi. Wah, udah selesai. Hai Sodesu. Sama malam minggu. Hai, sama malam minggu juga pada dirimu. Amogus. Hai, it's Omagus. Selesai sehari, omedetou. Jadi date lagi kapan? Ne? Mungkin tiap malam minggu kali ya Aika ngedate. Main game otome. Nggak desu ka? Ada sih game yang ingin Aika mainin. Gak nyangka loh. Ini 10 menit lagi. Udah mau jam normal lah. Aika tidak menyangka. Anda siap menemani? Jadi gimana rasanya kencan dengan masku pemilik kisah pecel lele? Ne? Rasanya hontou ni doki-doki desu. Hontou ni doki-doki desu yo. Gimana ya? Ya, itu loh. Siapa yang menyangka diriku bakal digoda om-om? Ceto. Tidak ada yang menyangka diriku bakal digoda om-om desu yo. Hontou ni. Aika suka tokusatsu? Aika suka ya tokusatsu yang itu loh, yang apa sih? Kamen Rider Wars. 仮面ライダー was だって可愛いよ。was はいAika tidak menyangka yang mukijanya akan seperti itu. Aika wa hazukashii desu yo. Hontou ni hazukashii desu yo. Aika digoda, pasannya tadi saling menggoda satu sama lain. Shii, mau yamete yo. Yamete yo, hazukashii yo. Hazukashii desu yo. Bukan yang bikin saya terkejut, tapi siapa yang menyangka Aika suka digoda om mama? Chigau yo. Chigau desu yo. Bukan yang bikin Chigau desu yo. Enggak. Aika. I don't want to lose my composure, but I prefer maybe a same age as me, or maybe less than 5 years older than me. No, less than 10 years. Ya itu kamera ada Zio. tapi ini loh, itu yang bikin Aika masih ingat sampai sekarang loh, ya ampun. Well, sugar daddy, it's not a bad thing. But if I say that I should choose between a sugar daddy that around my age or maybe like 2 years older or so, and then literally 40 years old man or maybe 50, I literally choose the the 2 years older than me or so. Less than 10 years older. Ya, misalkan kayak diriku misalkan 15. Jadi misalkan beda 5 tahun gitu loh. So ada ya? Tapi bagus lah, soalnya papa nggak bisa digombal, saya terlalu leceh. Jadi semua gombalan akan tertolak. Hidoi ya, Nazar. Ayo, semua sudah terbukti, Aika mengaku saja. Semua sudah terbukti dari ini. Sugar daddy wa demo Aika lebih memilih yang setidaknya semua sama Aika sih. But it's not like I am being disagree that I did not like sugar daddy. But still, Aika tahu semua kamera in the series. Aika, sayangnya Aika nggak tahu sih sebenarnya. Cuman paling tahu kamera the Zio doang itu. Intinya selama dia sugar daddy bakal cini Aika angkut. Dame desu yo. Agak jelek tapi bener sih. Adriano Tosa dejobu desu ka? Oh, kirain 10 tahun lebih muda. Dame desu yo. Tapi Aika Shota urusan belakangan lah ya. Shota wa lain kali saja lah ya. Aika lebih prefer Ikemen sih. Ya datte Aika wa nanoko desu yo. Jadi ya yang sepantaran juga udah cukup kok. Tolong. Shota. Chigo desu yo. Diriku suka Shota karena dia lucu. It's not like I want to put them into my love interest also. I just like them because they're cute. Ayo guys, pakai kameranya sampai lolos. Mate, otasan. Hadiah otasan dame da yo. Sepantaran. Oke, sip, saya maju. Hai. Coto. Ayo. Ayo, siapa yang mau sama Aika? Honton ni yabai yo, kore. Coto. Ya bisa ya yang pakai baju putih. Bisa apa ya? Hayo ya saat bisa apa ya? Coto. mianime.id. Honton ni arigato. mianime.id. Arigato. Terima kasih sudah. Makasih Aika es krim. Aika, ureshii desu yo. Aika suka manisan. Jadi siapapun yang bisa bikin manisan, kemungkinan besar bakal Aika terima. Wakanai. Dandanang. Gimana ya? Let's go. Siawase wa go no ue ni. Yang merah jangan sampai lepas. Coto mate, danseru. Coto mate, dame desu yo. Coto mate. Silakan nomor antriannya. Aku lebih suka Yoyai pada kamera Zero-One. Oh, seperti channel kamera Zero-One. So desu ka? Aika nggak tahu sih kalau Kamen Rider apalagi gitu-gitunya. Soalnya Aika terakhir kali nonton tuh udah lama sih, Aika lupa. Ayo silakan yang mau ngantri ke Aika. Hai. Yumete wa jizen dai. Itu dia lagu aku yang udah diubah liriknya. So desu ka? Kok Aika malah gak tahu sih? Yang gak kepepet bisa ambil yang gak kepepet bisa ambil nomor antri lagi. Moyo-san. Mak. Aduh ya ampun. Pokoknya dari menurut Aika nih sama game tadi itu literally untuk animasinya Aika suka sih sebenarnya. Apa nih? Kode nani? Kode desu ka? Tiba-tiba ada inan hitam dong. Aika kaget dong. Tadi apa lagi? Judulnya nyanyian kode. Oh, so desu ka? Ternyata masaka. Danza ternyata mau pepet Aika. Masaka. Oh, yang bayar lebih bisa dapat nomor VIP. Pepet terus. So da ne. So da ne. ちょっと。これ。Aduh ya ampun. Sebenarnya menurut Aika tuh tadi endingnya bagus sih. Terus udah gitu literally pepet terus sampai meta sudah jadi pepes. ちょっとダメですよ. Konsep pun dari game ini adalah jangan meremehkan omong pecel lele. Sekali senyum kelar Aika. Dame da yo. Itu BTW emang Aika sumpah jadi lapar loh. Aika jadi lapar loh. Visual makanannya tuh enak loh visualnya. Seriusan deh. Visual makanannya enak loh. Hai. Aika tidak menyangka dong. BTW ini udah jam 0 ya. Bakal buffer lagi nggak ya habis ini? Ya habis ini bakal buffer lagi tapi nggak tahu kapan. Sindrom Bayu, kapan kelarnya dirimu nak? Aku pun tidak tahu. Chigau desu yo. Kore wa sono dosta no Danzuru. Dosta no? Aku tokusatsu sedang ngerusuh. Kalau ada yang ngatain tokusatsu untuk bocah. So desu ka? Soalnya Aika juga punya teman yang suka tokusatsu sih. Jadi Aika nggak bisa bilang itu buat anak-anak. Soalnya dia juga sampai ini loh, sampai ngoleksi juga iniannya. Apa sih itu namanya? Yang mainan dari Bandainya itu loh, itu mahal-mahal loh. 01, aku bisa masakannya. Ya endingnya bagus, cuma kalau scene wedding. Scene wedding wa it's too much, isn't it? Scene wedding is kinda too much, isn't it? I guess. I don't really know.ちょっと。ちょっと待って。よし。ちょっとね。Diriku ingin begadang rasanya. Ingin ku begadang. Aika ingin begadang. Ku ingin begadang. Tapi kuota begini. Aika, jangan lupa minum. Ah, そうだね。いいんですよ。ありがとう、きずきさん。Aika wa daijoubu desu ya. Sekarang saatnya apakah kita harus begadang di saat minim seperti ini? Apakah nanti udahan aja ya jam 12:30? ちょっとね。ちょっと待って。お。What is this? Hah? Ya be. じゃないです。ありがとう。いいえ、ありがとうじゃない。わからん。ダンゼルさん大丈夫ですか？ダンゼルさん大丈夫ですか？Aku pergi sekarang, Aika. Hai, じゃあまたね、カメライダさん。来てくれてありがとよ。Aikaは嬉しいです。ダンゼルさん、恥ずかしいですか？Jadi Aika mau pipit siapa? Mau Yosan. Untuk pipit siapanya Aika masih nggak tahu sih. Ya date. Gimana ya? Apa dewa ini desu ka? ちょっとね。これとこれ。は？なあ。Akhirnya. It's so good to be back. Nah, where's my dam? Nah, tapi damnya tidak bisa kepasang. Jakarta jang. Soal da ne. Aku nanti doki-doki pas pergi mau beli KFC di sebelah. Cotto matte yo. Gimana ya? Ya datte ini pertama kalinya Aika digodain sama om desu yo. Aku nyimak aja. Pain-san, ikutan nimbrung dong. Aya. 大丈夫です。多分です。本当ですか？ダンゼル。ini juga lagi bermasalah. Gimana ya? Ada enakan main game apa lagi ya? Apa begadang ini kita sesi free talk? Hai. Astaga, Aika. Gimana tuh, Mas? Gimana tuh, Akizuki-san? Ya, gimana ya? Hajimete dakara sa. Ini pertama kalinya loh. Mari, nama antrian pepetnya masih ada? Mak, yamete yo. Hazukashi. Ayo sini. Ada ya ampun. Mau papa tasukete. Danzeru. Aika, anit kaki. Kalian pada mau kaki di malam minggu? Cotto matte. Kaki wa これ どうですか? Karena kode kaki desu yo. Ika tidak menyangka ini kaki sangatlah indah. Dan sekali dengan om-om KFC. So da ne. Mama, daijoubu desu yo, Danzeru. Itu Danzeru daijoubu desu ka? Aku nggak jadi pergi Aika. Honto? Doste? Wangi. Ayo kalian wangi. Ada yang Hai, yos. Dia memang masih lemah kalau bersama perempuan, lumayan berlatihan. So desu ka? Ja, Danzeru. Iko? Jodan da yo. Ika kakinya jangan naik ke meja, nggak sopan. Demo, Kizuki-san. Ika capek. Dia tadi dikombalin mulu sama omam. Dekinai. Kontannya dekinai yo. Hai. Dostano Danzeru. Dostano? Ada yang pun. Sebenarnya Aika kok bisa pakai wifi nih? Ini dia nggak bagus di meja. Asodane yo-san. Stream free talk. Sampai subuh, let's go. Hai, let's go. Ayo kita free talk sampai subuh tuh desu ka? Capek tidur atuh. Gimana ya? Aika mau tidur, tapi nggak ada yang nemanin. Tau desu ka? Kakinya naik lagi, astaga. Akuro. Gimana tuh kalau kakak Aika pegel? Loh. Gomenasai yo. Tadaima. Akaerinai-san. Let's go. Tabun desu. Nande yo, Danzeru? Danzeru nggak mau nemenin Aika seperti yang lain? Tidak seperti yang lain? Buset, kakinya naik. So desu yo. Kaki Aika lagi naik nih. Kaki Aika pegel loh. Hai, pegel dari tadi. Digombalin mulu sama omam. Udah gak kuat. Stockingnya wangi. Wangi. Biasa kalian lebih menyukai stocking Aika ya berarti dibanding Aika ya? Cukup tahu. Jangan begadang Aika, gak baik. Soalnya Yone Akizuki-san. Sebenarnya Aika gak mau begadang sih. Tapi Aika lapar. I just left for 30 seconds. What happened? I just raised my leg. I just raised my leg on the table. That is all. No, that's not what I meant. But I'm still afraid. What are you afraid of? Would you like to tell me? Kaki with stocking. Whoa, harum. Oh iya, jadi berarti selama ini Yosan lebih memilih stalkingnya Aika dibanding Aika. Oh jadi begitu? Cukup tahu. Jangan deh saya. Ada yang hack detail ya bun? Oh iya dong. Iya dong mas. Kalau pemakan dong wahai istriku. Tapi mas, aku mager bergerak untuk ambil makan. Aku sudah PW. Kakinya di atas meja ini. Aku masih bergerak. Hei kak. Ini dipijak. Hai. Ya ada konde. Ya ada konde ya sa. Hai kaci. Sini, Aika injak yuk. Anda itu bikin gombal bisa, tapi disuruh ngomong depan cewek menciut. Mau ada yang atau jangan gitu dong. Kasihan sih Denzelnya desu yo. Aika bisa wing, so desu yo. Wing. Dala? Bisa dong, kata siapa Aika nggak bisa wing. Pada suka stalking Aika, aku lebih suka baretnya Aika. Dari kah? Kikoemasu ka? Kenapa kuotaku selalu ngambek di saat yang tidak tepat seperti ini? Mama, modarimashita. Hai. Okaeri, kikoemasu. Arigato, Danzelu. Kite kurete arigato. Thank you for waiting for me. Okaeri. Hai. Tadaima. Oke, aku sambil makan. Nggak bagi-bagi. Yosan nggak bagi-bagi dong sama yang ada di sini, makanannya hidoi desu. Hidoi desu yo. Hidoi. Sini Yosan bagi-bagi dong makanannya. Waifu aku bebek Pure, jangan dekati waifu aku. Tidak sama sekali kok, tenang saja. Tenang saja, mereka tidak akan mendekatinya kok. She's going to be okay. She will be fine with your grasp. Aduh, yang lain malam-malam kalian pada makan tak? Apakah di sini kebanyakan orang pada makan jam segini? Midnight snacking? Gulai ayam doang sepotong, bukan KFC yang disajin omong manis. Ya, zanen desu yo ne. Ya jadi mau. Waduh, baru gabung aku. Irashaimase, kite kurete arigato. Aika wa ureshii desu. Cotto kok suaranya keluar ya? Itu dia. Ternyata telat suaranya. Irashaimase, Zureyu Ai-san. Kite kurete arigato. Aika wa ureshii desu. Aku nggak makan, ngopi iya. So desu ka? Tapi ngopi malam-malam desu ka? Bukannya takutnya asam lambung bakal naik gitu ya? Aika kurang tahu sih. Aika soal minumnya itu coklat panas. Dan Aika minum kopi, tapi kopi manis. Yang dimana Aika kalau misalnya minum itu cuman antara pagi menuju siang aja sih. Enak. Coba mate. Jangan nginin Aika dong. Aika mau makan jadinya. Dame da yo. Hontoni dame da yo. Hidoi desu. Hidoi desu yo. Kalau ada yang bebek jiwa, aku bebek Aika. Nande? Nande watashi? Aku masih aman sih. Hontoni? Yokata jang. Ngopi malam-malam bisa aja, asal udah makan. Kalau masih kosong bisa sakit. Iya itu yang maksud Aika itu. Yang seperti kata Rifki itu loh. Soalnya ya waktu 2 minggu lalu apa ya? Midnight snack, basically cara nambah berat badan dengan cepat. Soalnya nih, nggak salah sih. Lagi makan pas lihat depan ada stocking. Enak tuh 99. Yosan mau yamete yo. Makan yang benar. Kak, minumnya coklat panas. Bermain tiktok tuh, bermain apa? Minum coklat panas, bermain tiktok tuh. Watashi wa patoriku janai desu. Ohayo, Aika. Akazuya-san. Ohayo. Irashaimase. Kiite kurete arigato. Aika wa ureshii desu. Dare? Oh, Jay mentraktir kamu 5 ice cream. Semangat streamingnya. Hontoni arigato, Jay-san. Aika suka ice creamnya. Hontoni arigato desu yo. Ya, Aika senang deh. Ya, Aika senang dikasih ice cream. Arigato. Dikasih yang lebih apa lagi? Hai. Ada. Midnight snack tidak akan menambah berat badan kalau tidak dimakan. Jesse-san, itu sama aja berarti kita tidak ingin makan malam dong kalau gitu. Tapi aku pribadi gak pernah minum kopi sih, Aika. So desu ka? Aika sih to be told sih. Aika minum kopi, tapi kayak dirimu tahu kopi manis kan ya? Kayak bukan kopi-kopi yang pahit gitu loh. Yang udah dikasih gula, yang pasti yang manis. Kopi sasetan yang kayak good day, neo dan sebagainya itu loh, yang manis-manis itu loh. Aku nggak lama, nanti pagi aku mau nonton Kamen Rider Saber, Aika. So desu ka? Itu jam berapa emangnya? Terus di mana itu? Kenapa kakinya di atas meja? Ne, Aika sudah coba berkali-kali. Aika capek. Itu karena Aika capek habis digoda om-om tadi pas lama main. Aida, ya ampun. Ibu makan nasi malam-malam memang bakal pakai lauk apa? Saya stocking. Yosa, yamete yo. Yamete makan yang benar. Stockingnya wangi. Aduh, ya ampun. Ada pakai. Kalau aku sih kopi belum ada masalah di lambung, tapi kalau di tenggorokan pasti ada. So desu ka? Stocking itu bau. Gak salah sih. Tapi kalau misalnya dicuci yang benar, terus udah gitu dan keringatan nggak banyak, mungkin bakal kurang bau. Kurang tahu sih. Aku nonton di TV saya ya kak. Ah, so desu ka. Di channel apa tuh? Kamen Ridernya? Hei, tunggu kan dijaga, besok rekaman hei. Nalo dan Zero. Ada yang tahu sama udah bilang gitu loh. Ayo, kalian semua juga jaga kesehatannya ya. Jangan lupa selalu jaga kesehatan. Terus itu makan dan minum yang benar atau pola makan dan sebagainya. Aika nggak suka loh nanti lihat kalian sakit, nanti Aika khawatir loh. Gimana mau makan stokingnya? Sudah nih. Ada ya ampun. Gomenasai. Ada kok Aika malah jadi ngantuk ya. Mungkin karena nggak ada wifi juga kali ya. Ngapain ya yang enak ya? Aman-aman pak. Rekaman udah ready kok. So desu ka? Yokata jan dan Zero. Siap mental dan skill. So dea, yokata jan dan Zero. Jago gambatta na. Ya dah, sekarang gantian. Ika bertanya ke kalian. Bagaimana kabar kalian sama hari ini? Apakah lagi ada yang penat, stres dan sebagainya? Ayo mari curhat di sini yuk bareng-bareng yuk. Mana tahu dengan begitu Eka tidak akan ngantuk. Sarane kostum sexy stocking. Untuk next costume itu Aika harus minimal mendapatkan subscriber kurang lebih 10k sampai di akhir bulan nanti. Dekido kana? Ya untuk 10k subscriber nanti Eka bakal dapat kostum baru loh. Mungkin bakal ada stocking baru. Wakanai desu ya. Eka udah ngantuk. Ngobrol kali deh kayaknya tadi. So desu ka? Iku tidak. Nah itu baru 2 kali. Tapi kalau misalnya menurut review udah 2 kali berarti udah 3 kali dan sama yang tadi. Ika udah ngantuk mau 2 kali kayaknya tadi. Sadane, tabut desu ya. Aku pergi sekarang ternyata baterai aku habis. Zanen desu yo ne, Kamen Rider san. Kiotsukete. Mata ne. Kite kurete arigato, Kamen Rider san. Hayasumi. Hari ini belum sih, tapi besok kayaknya bakal padat. So desu ka? Minggu loh padahal. Minggu loh. Daijoubu? Stocking baru. So desu yo-yo-san. Bakal ada stocking baru. Sepertinya. Ayo mari nyampe 10k yuk untuk akhir bulan ini yuk. Bisa yuk. 10k di akhir bulan. Bisa kah ya? Ayo mari kita capai yuk 10k sampai akhir bulan. Ada gitu katanya nih ya. Katanya kalau Aika bisa sampai 10k nih untuk akhir bulan ini, Aika ini loh. Aika bisa dapat kasarnya dapat ini loh, bonus kolaborasi, tapi nggak tahu sih kolaborasi sama siapa. Katanya sih bisa nyoba buat kolaborasi sama Yume Reality ya, sama si Sena dan teman-temannya itu loh. Terus udah gitu sama bisa dapat kostum baru loh. Lumayan kan? Tapi kok bisa nyampe sampai akhir bulan tahun ini sih? Persiapan event emang rumit, Aika. Tapi kok udah selesai, capeknya terbayar. Sadaya ne. Gambatte ne, adek no tosan. Gambatte. Iya loh. Danza kan juga anak event organizer. So desu ka? So desu ka? Aika malah nggak tahu loh. Yume mana? Yume reality desu yo. Itu punyanya Neko Yamasena, kalau nggak salah ya namanya. Sama teman-temannya itu loh. Katanya kalau bisa sih, Eka bisa kurang lebih bisa milih salah satu ini sih. Apa sih itu namanya? Agensi? Ya, katanya bisa milih salah satu agensi sih, kecuali Hololive. Sepertinya kecuali Hololive dan Jisanji sih yang pasti. Tapi itu kalau bisa sampai 10 ke akhir bulan tahun ini, lumayan kan? Dah. Terus udah gitu kok bisa sampai 10 ke subscriber? Kurang lebih. Apalagi kalau bisa kalian bisa mendonasikan Aika. Kita mulai. Ya kalau misalnya kalian bisa mendonasikan Aika, mana tahu untuk uang yang terkumpul di traktir ini bisa buat dibelikan untuk keperluan streaming biar lebih bagus atau nggak keperluan wifi tabungan. Ya gitu deh, saya dan bapak dia anak event. So desu ka? Oh iya, Eka ini tuh masih sebuah agensi ya? Hai, so desu yo. Sebenarnya Aika itu dari ini maskot asli dari area anime yang ada di Instagram. Kalau misalnya kalian belum tahu, kalian cek saja itu di Instagram area anime.id. Itu kurang lebih nanti area anime itu pengen buat yang namanya agensi juga. Nah, tapi itu masih dalam proses. Jadi masih under development. Dan untuk nanti perilisannya Aika nggak tahu. Tapi yang pasti antara Aika atau enggak sama Migen yang bakal jadi ininya. Bakal jadi leadernya. Hai, so desu ya. Aika punya DC kah? Itu, Aika sebenarnya punya. Cuma kalau untuk melihat Discord Aika, kalian masuk ke Discord area anime aja ya. Untuk official Discordnya Aika belum buat karena manejasan Fawas manejasan itu belum ada waktu juga buat ngebantu ngurusin pembuatan Discordnya Aika. Jadi maybe atau dene ikuzo 2k subs. Hai ikuzo. Ayo mari kita capai 2k subs ya. Nanti kita karaoke loh. Pokoknya nanti 2k subs, Aika udah janji Aika bakal karaoke sampai suara Aika serak. Sampai gak bisa lagi mungkin Aika nyanyi. Sampai suara Aika udah kayak Iwan Fals sekali. Papa dia jadi operator suara dan aku stage management. So desu ka? Oh, sugoi jangan zero. Ayah sudah tahu sih, masih buka? Apanya yang masih buka? Pendaftarannya kah? Untuk masuk jadi ke virtual itu? Untuk masuknya agensi tempatnya Aika? GL. GL itu apa, Pain? San? Apa itu GL? GL tuh... Aika nggak tahu sih. Apa itu GL? Kalau untuk bukan lowongan sih, kalau untuk rekrutmen untuk agensi di tempat Aika, sebenarnya Aika juga belum tahu ya bakal kayak gimana nanti model penerimaannya. Tapi nanti kalau misal ada, pasti bakal diumumin kok di Instagram area anime atau enggak di websitenya. Jadi di stay tune aja ya. Saya masih under development deh sih yo. Good luck. Arigato ne, Pain-san. Hai. Aika wa gambarimasu yo. Aika bakal good luck. Aika geras sih, memang pengen ganti baju tapi masih nunggu 10k dulu. 10k ikuzo. Aku mau temenin Aika biar gak diganggu om Aika. So desu ka? Tapi Aika lebih suka ditemenin biar gak diganggu sama buaya sih. Ya, om juga bisa buaya bisa enggak sih. Tergantung sifat. Kita tidak tahu. Enakan main game apa ya? Gomenasai. Apa gitu? I will waiting. Kayaknya aku juga tahu ini saya. So desu ka? So desu ka? Chatto dare? Chatto dare? Wah, ayashi. Yo-san wa ayashi. Ayashi desu. Oke, mari kita stream apa? Mari kita stream sampai jam 1, oke? Habis itu sepertinya Aika akan udahan. Dekinai kore. Buaya bisa ganggu Aika kah? Emang Pak Ayah nggak marah? Contoh ne, ada natasan dame da yo. Dame da yo. Pak Ayahnya lagi pergi dia. Malam Aika. Afan-san irashaimase. Kite kurete arigato. Aika wa ureshii desu. Ya, Aika namanya sama, pernah komen loh. Coto, ya. Aduh, ingatan Aika mulai buyar lagi kan. Efek reinkarnasi tidak enak ya. Nanti Aika coba lihat kalau gitu. Honton ni gomenasai yo. Honton ni gomenasai. Ayah. Masa ya Aika masa masih nge-stream Aika tidur sih? Nanti kapan-kapan aja itulah ya. Nanti apa target untuk jadi member Aika aja. Ini sedang Aika tidur, gak ada kerjaan sih. Ibitis Aika receh. Dame desu ya Papa Adrian-san, dame da yo. Aku tidak mau terlihat receh. Aika tidak mau terlihat receh sih. Demo I do not want to lose my composure. Oke. Ii tenki desu ne. Pak Ayah pergi. Isinya ditinggal gitu aja, kasihan buaya. Dia natasan dame desu yo. Jangan gitu dong. Nanti sisi receh Aika keluar. Dame desu yo. Ah, suka, no problem. Hai, nanti kalau ini Aika cek lagi ya. Ya, sang. Press F for buaya. F. Aduh ya ampun. Hai. Aika mau makanan selain es krim dah. Pancake. Dari tadi tuh Aika main, tau gak sih Aika main game itu dari tadi. Truth to be told, my stomach is grumbling. The worms in my stomach cannot take it because the visualization is literally like so delicious, so real. Oke, kalau Aika off jam 1, jadi aku pamit dulu, bye-bye. Hai Yo-san, 聞いてくれてありがとう。Aika wa ureshi desu. Aika suka game suka anime apa aja? Banyak. Sebenarnya banyak. Tapi yang paling Aika suka, yang paling Aika suka, yang sering Aika nonton ulang, dulu Aika ngikutin Fairy Tail, Soste wa Sakamoto-san, Sakamoto desu ga? Aika panggil aku Sacho atau Aruto? Sacho! Aruto! Dochi da? Kalau anime banyak sih sebenarnya. Cuma Aika agak kurang suka yang romance-nya ini banget loh. Romance-nya yang terlalu terlihat banget gitu loh. Yang kayak apa ya? Yang flirtingnya terlalu banyak gitu loh. Atau NTR sih, jadi aku tidak terlalu suka NTR. Tapi kalau untuk kayak Takagi-san, Soste, Nozaki-kun, Soste, apa lagi ya? Pokoknya yang romance itu yang ada komedinya gitu, itu Aika suka sih. Tapi kalau emang bener-bener pure romance banget dan drama banget gitu, agak jarang sih Aika nontonnya kayak gitu. Cuma biasanya, iya, nggak salah sih Aika nonton ini. Aika nonton itu Yumeniki, Tokyo Ghoul, Betum, Soste, apa lagi ya? Another, Soste, Kizunaiwa, Soste, Occultic Nine. Aika tuh anime Miki Momo yang jadi dokter tanpa kuliah. Aika tahu? Love Miki Momo. Bukannya itu endingnya nggak usah dibahas lah ya. Endingnya sangatlah tidak appropriate untuk anak-anak untuk menontonnya. Oh sama Aika senang banget sama Hunter x Hunter desu. Oh Nozaki, Suzuto. Sodayo Seiyu-san. Aika sukanya yang Korea tuh thrill gitu. Sodayo. Dibandingkan horor psikologi, Aika lebih suka thriller sih. Kayak Occultic Nine kan juga termasuk dia thriller tuh ya kalau nggak salah. Occultic Nine itu Aika suka banget. Occultic Nine, Soste, Made in the Abyss, ada gitu. Itu Yakusoku no Neverland. Oh, Seiki Kusuo no Shinan. Tahu? Aika nonton. Komedi apa yang Aika tidak nonton? Sketo Dansu, Gintama, Saiki, Sostek Barakamon, Handa-kun. Apalagi tuh? Cowboy Bebop, terus Space Dandy, apalagi? Kero Fugunso, Soste. Kayak apalagi yang komedi? Banyak sih Aika nontonnya. Yang komedi, Aika paling suka skate dance sih. Aika bener-bener suka skate dance, apalagi dari ininya, lagu-lagunya enak loh. Aika tidak bisa mengelak, lagu-lagunya emang enak. Tapi kalau masalah versi Gintama tuh Aika lebih suka dimana di saat yang mereka ngeparodiin Doraemon itu loh. Sama waktu di adegan di ini, apa sih itu namanya? Di gunung es. Aika lupa tuh yang hiji kata sama Gintoki seluncuran gitu. Aduh, anime Aika ngeri semua. Dan saya mostly cuma nonton anime musik kayak K-On, Back, Bang Dream, Agonavis, DKK9. K-On Aika nonton, B-Project Aika nonton, Soste, apalagi tuh kalau lupa, Assemble Star Aika nonton, Utapri Aika nonton, apalagi tuh waktu itu, Love Life Aika sempat nonton, Idol Master yang biasa sama yang M juga nonton. Arigato! Aku kasih tahu aja udah mau jam 1 Aika. Soda nih. Terus udah gitu, kalau yang kayak gitu-gitu, yang size of life gitu biasanya Tamako Market tuh. Tamako Market. Terus udah gitu kayak ini sih, apa sih itu namanya? Hyoka? Ya, Hyoka. Soste. Apalagi tuh? Yang Shape of Life zaman dahulu apa aja ya? Aika hampir lupa. Lucky Stars. Terus Bakatutes, Shokanju, dan Shikokose no Nichijou desu ka? Aika nonton. Dan Shikokose no Nichijou Aika nonton. Terus apa lagi? Banyak sebenarnya yang udah Aika tonton. Kalau disebutin satu-satu mungkin ada yang tahu, ada yang enggak sih. Cuma untuk kayak mostly anime yang mungkin literally beberapa gitu Aika nonton kok. Terus kayak Bleach, Naruto cuma sampai akhirnya doang sih, yang Borutonya nggak dilanjut. Aika capek nerusinnya. Terus udah gitu Babu, Keon sih, tapi masih ngena banget musiknya. So dan kalau diriku untuk masalah musik itu lebih ke skate dance sama Ading no Dame Cantabile. Aika suka banget sama Dame Cantabile, nggak bohong dah. Itu literally classical music gitu loh. Aika suka, nggak bohong. Terus Kids on the Slope. Terus udah gitu apa lagi? Ada banyak sih. Natsume Yujincho juga nonton. Film Hotarubi no Morie juga nonton. Apalagi ya? Banyak loh. Seven Deadly Sins nonton. Goblin Slayer juga. Soul Eater iya. Kateko iya. Kuroshitsuji iya. Hayate no Gotoku iya. Aku pergi sekarang Aika, udah mau jam 1. Hai. Kite kurete arigato, Kameraida-san. Tuh. Oh. ちょっとね。 Ya banyak loh untuk anime yang Aika tonton gitu-gitu. Sama anime K-Project tuh. K-Project tuh. Terus Tegami Bachi. Soste Ajin. Ada yang tuh Ajin di sini. Ajin tuh masih bagus loh. Parasite the Maxim. Soste apalagi? Eka suka loh yang berbau thriller gitu, ya ampun. Hagwan Hafiz. Eka tahu Hagwan Hafiz, cuma belum ditonton. Nanti dia Eka tonton deh. Ada yang mirip aku loh. Honto desu ka? Honto desu ka? Ya Eka jadi penasaran deh. Jadi penasaran Eka mau tahu. Oh, Katie. Mentraktir kamu 5 es krim. Honto ni arigato ya, Katie-san. Honto ni arigato. Kansha suru. Terima kasih sudah mentraktir Aika. Aika ureshi desu yo. Mani-san. Tahu Ajin tapi nggak aku tonton. Nande? Ajin termasuk bagus sih menurut Aika. Ajin. Sebenarnya Aika nonton Berserk ya. Aika nonton Berserk. Menurut Aika bagus itu storynya. Cuma untuk animenya, 3D animenya kinda let down sih. Cuma plotnya bagus. Kaguya sama Gotobun tahu. Eka lebih suka yang mana? Gotobun no Hanayome sama Kaguya sama. Jitsu wa Aika lebih suka ini sih. Aika lebih suka Kaguya sama sih. Ada komedinya lebih gimana gitu. Ya, lah. Aika suka Chikasan. Tanda ya. Teh. Ya, Aika lebih suka Kaguya sama sih. Sama apa ya? Eka sempat nonton ini apa sih namanya? Eka kok agak kurang suka nonton romance tuh semenjak waktu nonton itu loh, apa? Oregairu. Terus soste Edo Manga Sensei. Soste sama ini loh, apa sih namanya? Nisekoi desu. Menurut Aika agak kurang sih. Mungkin karena ini kali ya. Mungkin karena Aika bukan cowok, jadi Aika nggak tahu ya. Tapi kalau untuk preferensi Aika sendiri, Aika lebih suka action terus udah gitu ya, shonen, soste gore atau thriller gitu sih. Sama seinen. Kotobun nyesel ngikut manganya dari sampai tamat. Kelas Tano? The name is Asahi Nayutada. Hemwa siap vokal. So desu ka? Nanti Aika lihat Nanti deh. Ganba Aika. Daiden-san. Arigato. Aika wa gambarimasu ya. Udah jam 1. Otsu Aika. Bye-bye Aika. Soda ne. Soalnya kenapa Aika bilang jam 1? Karena Aika takutnya streamnya nge-lag lagi loh. Sayang kan kalau bisa stream nge-lag atau belum perkataan perpisahan, ya kan? Belum mencapai selamat malam. Makanya hai, sudah jam 1. Nisukoi. Aika tim Kosaki apa gue tidak? Aika sejujurnya di saat Aika baca manganya, Honton Aika tuh timnya Onodera. Gimana ya? Pure aja gitu loh. Aika tim Onodera sih. Walaupun memang Blondie sometimes always win sih. Ya terkadang Blondie sometimes always win. Tapi ya gimana ya? Nggak tahu, menurut Aika pure aja gitu. Kalau thriller apa tuh? Dia demen banget. So desu ka? Ya kata Jang. Ya thriller Aika suka tuh. Yang paling Aika tonton waktu itu Berserk sih. Sampai sekarang Aika belum lanjut lagi animenya. Karena keterbatasan kuota. Tapi manganya seru, Anthony. Aku suka, Aika suka. Gimana ya? Plotnya tuh kayak berat gitu loh. Tapi waktu diikutin ceritanya itu kayak menarik gitu loh untuk dilanjutin. Yaudah, sip, Aika tim Unodera saudara-saudara. Soalnya saya Aika pribadi lebih suka yang literally bener-bener ini loh, yang kalem, terus kayak emang bener-bener pure hearted dari ininya. Aika bukan ya to be told and I'm sorry, Aika bukan tim sendiri. Jadi ya Aika suka aja sih waktu ngeliat Onodera, like waktu kayak confessing ke aku gitu kan, terus udah gitu kayak apa sih itu namanya, kayak ngebuat janji ke aku gitu waktu kecil lah di manganya kan. Aika baca, Aika cuma kayak zanen desu yone, sayang sekali sih. Bukan dia yang menang, tapi ya tidak apa-apa sih. Dia tidak membenci karakternya ataupun rival dan sebagainya. Dia mengikuti autornya saja. Bukan teman lagi, aku gak akan menahan diri kalau lihat thriller, makatan ataupun film Blood is a Beauty. Jangan bilang ada yang otosan nonton Happy Tree Friends kak? Ada otosan nonton Happy Tree Friends kak? Karena kalau iya, ya selamat. Aika punya oh masih aman, sinyalnya masih aman. Sinyalnya masih aman. Yaudah, ada lagi yang mau dibicarakan? Kalau tidak, ini Eka ingin cepat-cepat tutup karena takutnya kita akan ada kendala teknis lagi. Terus udah gitu, yang pasti kalau di Genshin, ada main Genshin kan? Fun fact, di antara semua karakter, walaupun yang baru-baru ini juga, fun fact, Eka suka Zhongli. Gomenasai, date kakugijang. Nonton bagus banget itu. Asal dane. Happy Tree Friends, astaga dragon itu dari zaman kapan sadane? Tapi seru loh. Ngeliat ceritanya yang kawaii tapi bloody gitu, lucu. Ya, apa ya? Ada rasa kayak ininya sendiri loh. Makanya kak ya, dirimu yang nonton Hunter x Hunter juga paham lah ya. Like melihat thriller gitu-gitu. Hunter x Hunter, Made in the Abyss, Made in the Abyss, terus udah gitu apa lagi tuh? Kalau Yakusoku no Neverland mungkin thrillernya nggak kelihatan banget ya kalau misalnya di anime, tapi nggak tahu sih, Aika belum nonton lanjutannya yang season baru maksudnya, karena Aika udah kelan baca manganya duluan. Itu Hontoni Minasang, terima kasih udah mau nemenin Aika sampai jam segini. Hontoni arigatou gozaimasu minasang. Aika wa ureshii desu. Doakan Aika untuk bisa meraih 10k dalam akhir tahun ini, atau tidak tolong doakan Aika bisa dapat kurang lebih 2k subscriber untuk kurang lebih bulan ini atau nggak bulan depan, karena Aika sudah tidak sabar ingin karaokean bareng kalian semua. Dan Eska, gua taunya dulu kalau di mana sih nonton Happy Tree Friends. Tuh kan? Ada yang sama dengan Aika dong. Aika nonton Happy Tree Friends tuh karena apa ya? Out of curiosity aja sih. Habis lucu. Habis lucu. Sama kalau sekarang si Aika suka nontonnya tuh kayak you know, tekotok, tekotok. Soste itu apa sih itu namanya? Tuh aku lupa lagi namanya. Ada tuh. Lupa. Pokoknya itulah. Dewana noba sama temen biasanya. Ya, soda nih. Sudah sih ya nih. Pokoknya yang Aika suka tuh shonen, action, seinen, thriller. Apalagi waktu Betum tuh. Aika suka banget waktu pertama kali keluar Betum. Aika kira kayak apa nih? Let down gak ya? Ternyata lumayan bagus juga dia iniannya. Animenya. Akhirnya Aika lanjut untuk baca manganya. Sehat no story daitete anak sama yoi suzukite micin dan new world. Karena happy driven membuat penontonnya happy. Soda ya ne. Contoh, ini takutnya Aika lagi was-was nih masalah takutnya ini lagi nih. Takutnya tiba-tiba ini lagi loh, apa sih itu namanya, tiba-tiba berhenti lagi atau nge-lag lagi dan buffering lagi. Jadi Hondoni kite kurete arigato Aika wa ureshii desu yo. Maaf untuk kali ini Aika nggak bisa begadang, mungkin minggu depan ya. Aika harusnya janjinya hari ini sih, tapi Aika ingkarin komen nasai Hondoni komen nasai. Ya Aika tidak tahu ternyata Aika tidak bisa pergi hari ini. Anda mah maniak, Final Destination aja dibilang lucu. Ya Final Destination nggak salah sih. Final Destination dibilang lucu nggak salah sih. Karena menurut Aika itu tidak ada hal yang ngeri-ngeri banget sih. Tapi kalau main game, literally game, psychological game, yang pokoknya horror, psychological dibanding thriller, itu sumpah Aika takutnya bukan main. Aika nggak tahu ya, mungkin karena semenjak Aika pernah nonton Insidious 2 apa ya namanya, dan itu nonton di bioskop sendirian. Ya lah, nonton di bioskop sendirian, jadi ya gitu. Demo Hondoni kite kurete arigato minasan. Aika wa ureshii desu yo. Hondoni. Seigo made. Jangan lupa terus dukung Aika ya. Aika wa ganbarimasu. Soste. Aika sebenarnya pengen banget begadang hari ini. Pengen banget, tapi masalahnya kota Aika tuh nggak mendukung. Kalau misal kota Aika bisa jalan terus, Aika mau deh. Emang Hondoni? Seigo made kite kurete arigato minasan. Aika wa ganbarimasu desu. Soste nonton bioskop sendirian, penonton yang lain pada kemana? Penonton yang lain lagi sama hominya masing-masing loh, lagi sama partnernya masing-masing loh. Diriku sendirian di situ, cuman kayak bagaimana ini, apa yang mesti kulakukan tukah. Yaudah, itu seigo made kite kurete arigato. Mungkin habis ini Aika cuman langsung tidur paling ya, atau nggak baca manga sebelum tidur. Insidious literally jump scare bukan? Atau itu Conjuring? Insidious literally jump scare sih, sama kayak Conjuring, dua-duanya sama. Cuma waktu itu diriku nonton Insidious tuh sendirian di bioskop tuh, itu rada hectic sih, rada membuat bekas yang sampai sekarang rasanya kayak aduh aku tidak bisa, aku tidak kuat. Ya rata-rata ya sebenarnya truth to be told, Aika tuh diajak sama teman-teman Aika, tapi shamefully they bought their partner and they just left me hanging alone. in there. Well, the others just like, like comforting each other. Well, the girls are scared of the movie, and I was just like, okay, I'm going to comfort myself with my finger. I can cover myself up with my finger, like that. Tidak ada akhlak emang. Tidak lagi lah, udah cukup itu saja pengalamannya. Nih, ini kalau kayak gini Aika nggak akan closing nih. Nih, minasan, kita kerete arigatou minasan. Aika wa ureshii desu yo. Aika senang banget deh. Kalian mau nemenin Aika Malmingan sama Sandesu-chan. Nih, kita kerete arigatou desu yo minasan. Aika lapar. Ya, terima kasih terhadap Sandesu-chan. Aika jadi lapar sekarang. Makanannya enak-enak. Nggak bohong deh. Kita kerete arigatou minasan. Seiga made. Lagi. Mari kita sama-sama berjuang. Dan mari kita capai 2K subscriber dan atau 10K subscriber di tahun ini. Hikimasyo! Hontoni arigatou minasan. Ya, Aika lapar juga masalahnya. Mungkin Aika bakal midnight snacking juga paling tabun desu yo. Atau enggak paling Aika minum air doang. Demo hontoni arigatou minasan. Jangan lupa ya midnight snacking, makan yang kenyang. Kalau misalnya dari kalian ada yang mau makan jam segini terus nggak makan lagi untuk nanti jam 6 pagi gitu-gitu, monggo silahkan. Hotsu Aika, arigatou danseru-san, Rifki-san. Soste, hontoni arigatou. Terima kasih orang-orang yang sudah mentraktir Aika. Seperti yang Aika sebutin tadi. mianime.id, soste J-san, soste KT-san. Hontoni arigatou gozaimasu yo. Aika wa ureshii desu. Soste, Aika tidak ingin mengatakan ini. Demo, Sakuraba minna. Hontoni arigatou yo. Kite kurete arigatou desu yo minasan. Oh, gominasai. Perut Aika gelambling desu. Aku lapar. Aika lapar dong. Aduh. Hai, kite kurete arigatou minasan. Soreja Sakuraba minna. Bye-bye. Selamat menjalankan aktivitas kalian di minggu ini ya. Sisa hari minggu, jadi kalian lakukan pekerjaan kalian sebaik-baiknya, karena hari Senin kalian sudah mulai menguli lagi. Ya, soreja jane minna. Bye-bye. Thanks for the stream. Hai, arigatou koro-san. Amin, 10K akhir tahun, 2K akhir bulan, sebisa tercapai, amin. Amin, arigatou-san. Doakan Aika ya. Sakuraba, hai, otsu. Hai, arigatou ne. Soreja, jane minna.